Hello? Oh, hello. Okay, today I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure about this look today. Oh. So I tried doing like a Vothry look. Um, it's mainly the face. So I tried doing essentially the insolence look, and I think I just brought my chin too high. So that was a mistake. Also this is just too bright. The other screen might look better. And also this angle isn't the best either. So, you know. But I would like to maybe move my chin lower and just like it could go further. And everything really needed to go in an angle. So I kind of like messed that up. But that's okay. I'm learning. Today was essentially like a test. You like the new hair color and my lines look sharp? Thank you so much, Van Dirk. It's so good to see you as well. How are you doing? I know it's been a while. Um, I really don't know how I do my schedules anymore, but I am definitely gonna be focusing on YouTube a lot more. But either way, I love streaming because then I get to talk to y'all personally. And I was trying to find TTS things, and I guess I'm just gonna have to work on. I'm just gonna do the same things I've been doing, which is fine. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope it was good. I'm doing great. I recently I ended up playing not playing. I ended up um participating in String Queens, and hi Knockness, it's good to see you. I ended up participating in the String Queens uh murder mystery, which was a lot of fun. Yes, Keylongon with Kiyoshi Yorha. Yes, that's correct. And it was a lot of fun. I played as a French baguette, in which I purchased the baguette and I ordered it because we're supposed to like make it a little fun, silly and things. Ooh, yeah, yay! And y'all say hello to each other. That's nice. I'd love that. I love that we're doing this now. Um, Especially if you've seen someone else before. We're all fans of Final Fantasy XIV here, so you know. Also, whatever y'all are comfortable with too. You don't have to say hello to everybody, but it's nice. Yeah, it was fun. It was really silly. It really was just like an improv show, which now I'm thinking about suggesting an improv show next time. I'm gonna see if I can grab that actually. Let me refresh. I wish I was away. I could refresh from here, but I guess I'll have to do it like this. But yeah. How are you doing, Knock? This is good to see you. But yeah, I'm doing great. Let me see about getting that let me see about getting that link, because I would like everyone to see it, to check it out. Also today might be the final day for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Are we excited about that? Are we worried? I'm like a little worried. I don't want it to be over, but at the same time, I'm also ready to move on. Uh where are we? Oh yes. String Queens. I think the fastest way for me to do this is to go to the String Queens channel. Okay. I really should advertise this, but you know, it happens. Add command murder mystery 0 bam. There we go. So that's the highlight for it. If y'all ever want to check it out, leave a bookmark, check it out later. It was really fun. It was very silly. The first round, I will say the first round was us figuring out how to play the game. Because it was basically like a Discord social deduction game. Um, but honestly, everyone just took their characters and just ran with it. And I think that was probably the best thing for us to do. I just feel so weird not having brows. I think that's the thing that's throwing me off. And then also I need this to be more vertical. I was trying to do like a cheek thing, but I think I need to make this bigger. Like maybe pull this down if I'm gonna do that. For the most part, I need to like I need to add this back in. Yeah, even when I do this, that looks better. It'll look kind of look different when I switch the scenes as well. I'm still getting everything set up, even though it's so early. Is anyone doing anything for Halloween? Van Dirk, Noctis. Anybody else? Hello. Hi everyone, my name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual drag investigator here on Twitch and on YouTube. Anyone that's watching these the VODs on YouTube, fucking thank you so much. I don't know, obviously, y'all do not give two shits about any of the other expansions, which is fine. But the Shadowbringers content on YouTube, y'all have been popping off and I really appreciate it. So everyone that's watching on YouTube right now, thank you so much. No, but I'll be going to Halloween events held in 14. Ooh, yes! Got full-size candy bars ready for kids. You know, I was thinking about doing, I was not doing like handing out candy and stuff, but I was thinking about that the other day and I don't think I will. I haven't for years because like my raised religion. No, one sec. I gotta refresh. Did I have to restart? I don't think I had to do that. I might have to restart. But yeah, because of my raised religion, we never celebrated. We never like handed out candy or anything like that. So, that's just. I'm probably gonna do that now. And for the most part, my neighborhood isn't really the best, anyways. Maybe, and also. Someone mentioned that like COVID is like a thing still. Obviously, I got COVID. I'm recovering for it. I need to do. I'm gonna do some tests sometime this week. Yeah, I hope no one goes out. To be honest, because then that people could get sick. That would be sick, not in a good way. You know. Okay, this isn't working. Oh, wait, maybe it is? Oh, no. No. Ooh, y'all, I forgot how to do this. He's gone and I gotta stay high. What if I just... I'm gonna try closing this and opening it back up. Maybe that's it. Hope it doesn't ruin anything. Oh, y'all can't hear that. I was gonna troll and use the Discord sounds. Very rude, very rude. You live in an apartment building, so we'll get 2 kids a night, TBH. All night? Oh, there we go. Oh, TTS is working now. Gay geese move. Guy move. Sorry. Amy is a hold on. My trigger to get into the French accent is je suis yes I am very how you say perfect. I'm just I'm going to play some Final Fantasy and yeah, I don't know. We but how are you doing, Clip? Moonlight Eclipsing. I don't think I've ever said your name fully out loud in a while. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing great. But is your Vendor, is your apartment building like in the very top or something? Because that would make sense. Oh, I need to move this down. I need to have bangs for this look. It really feels weird to have no brows. Yeah. Again, if anyone has not seen the murder mystery, ! Murder mystery, String Queen's murder mystery, curated by Chalora. Chalora thought up the whole concept, rules and whatnot, and God, it was so much fun. It was a lot. It was basically, again, it was basically all improv. It was so much fun. What do I do again? I need to press this button. And I did not switch this thing over. And at least I can hear everything. I love that. I'm so happy you did. I love yes anding, especially like when everyone else is like on board. It is so good. But how are you doing? Are you gonna do anything for Halloween? Moonlight. Oh, I should probably turn on the music. I usually have it off. Oh, it is muted. Is there no music here? I don't remember that. Okay. Let's go to Alizé's quest. Oh, I need to press record. So with this recording, we're just gonna let that go for a little bit. The improv made it 10 out of 10. Oh, no one knew the rules or anything, and basically we started making rules after. And I was talking about earlier. I want to like I want to suggest, or maybe like it gave me the idea to just do a improv show where we'll probably just do like little games, and it pretty much, I think it would be just like whose line is it anyways, where the points don't matter or whatever. I think that'll be fun. Just with what we experienced the other night. Yeah. We did not know. And then like when I saw Amy T text message in the because the way it worked is that we're all in a server Discord for this game in particular. And there's a lot of voice channels that we can go into, and we can just like I really should have streamed so that way I at least had my side of the story. But basically there was a lot of like rooms essentially, which is like Discord voice chats, and we just hop between them. And that's pretty much what Chalora was doing. Chalora was essentially like the camera person for each of the rooms, and the only camera person as well. So then yeah, we just all separated. It was kind of strange though, because like sometimes we'd be alone and we'd wait for people, and then it's like, I don't know. But the motive, I didn't know how to be a killer, and apparently you have to like leech out a motive to the killers, or from the innocents, and then you can kill them. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, basically what happened is like there was like a text channel that us detectives or dicks can have, and yeah, once Trashly found out that we both got poisoned and found me sus for not being poisoned, I was like, I found that sus, and then Trashly immediately went to the confessionals, which was so funny because we were supposed to wait, but whatever. And then Trashly ended up texting in there, and I was like, oh, there's two of us? It was so funny. It was Amy. If it were to be anybody, it would be Amy, though. You're right. I do want to mention this for YouTube for the highlights, so. Welcome on, everyone. Hi, my name is Kiyoshi Yorha. I don't know why I'm doing the whole intro, but hey. Today I'm going to be probably finishing off Shadowbringers today, so that's exciting. And I am doing a very shitty version of VOD3's Insolence look. I think it's called Insolence. So, you know, work in progress, but I can't wait to continue to play. So let's get into it. Yeah, and Amy was my part. It was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was so much fun. You should let Chalora know, because or even like at Stream Queens about it, because or not, you know, you can do whatever you want, but definitely let Chalora know, because I think Chalora was kind of worried for a bit. But everyone I know for sure, most of the people in the cast enjoyed it. So BBB. I'm gonna scroll up just in case if I missed any messages. Also, I loved hi Sly. I loved when when me and Trashly were like, let's go talk in the study. We just like that's probably the most funniest thing, I guess, for some reason, is like we fucked, RP'd, or like, within Twitch TOS, we fucked, which we really didn't, for legal reasons, for not only here but on YouTube, and it was just so funny, because we did like 5 rounds essentially. Oh my god, it was so much fun. How you doing, Slides? Good to see ya. What was I gonna do again? Damn it. Oh, wait, I already scrolled up. Okay, so this is it. We should be good. Also, I'm just gonna prep this. Oh yeah, it was really funny. Did you see the murder mystery, Sly, from Saturday? So fun, so much fun. I do want to like see about doing a basically an improv show, and I think that would be good, because it wouldn't be like us hopping into VCs. It would just be us in one VC, and we would just play like improv games essentially. Cute, yeah. Honestly, I can't remember who else was streaming, but I know Trashly has their perspective, and I kind of want to grab Trashly's VOD and just save that for myself, just so I can see it happen. I can see like her perspective. It was so hilarious though. Okay, let's get into this. Oh, greetings, Kyoshi. Come to look at on our friends. Oh, I am so happy everyone's back, by the way. So happy. I was worried, and I'm not now, I guess. Well, this is just so wild. It is so wild that everyone is alive. I was actually worried that someone was never gonna come back. Oh, that was too many. I did too many. Also, it looks like... Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, we might be done. There are a total of 19 quests for today, so... Hold on, let me do this. Happy birthday, Sutton. It's Sutton's birthday today. I add to, just for funsies. I don't know if anyone doesn't like being added, but you know what? No one doesn't pay attention to Discord sometimes, so I'm gonna at you. Also, I'm thinking about putting a birthday thing on Discord. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. Yeah, happy birthday, Sutton. Yes. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. Oh, we know this. Everyone was like walking around. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. You know what? That's also true. That's true. I'm so sorry, Cryle. They could be like, there could be something wrong with them. You know. Also, we will be messing with my hair every once in a while. I'm just not sure where to land my hair at right now. Every 42 seconds. Yes. Every 42 seconds I stop and I need to. Okay. Fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene at Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? I really did put no accent on her. I should. I mean, I should? We'll see.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Every 40 seconds, it grabs glue. Don't worry, I saw this on TikTok. TikTok is literally our educational, educational institute. I was trying to think of a better thing, but I guess I'm not in that part of TikTok. I'm on the English part of TikTok. Also, voice acting. Oh, thank goodness.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one.
We will be doing Orianger at some point.
I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh wow, just interrupt Orianger. A Thancred. I mean, I've been saying their names differently. Separately.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh. Lise!
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh my god!
Lise!
I didn't forget about her, I promise.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Our best friend. Take a good look, because this is the last you're going to see of them.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion,
Kidding?
and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted.
Oh.
But then I suppose your fields of expertise are
I kiss you,
rather
Stola.
different.
And Orianger.
Brahatir, at your service. I
Braha.
have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Wow. Such high praises.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Ow. How drunk was I? So true. Same. Hi, Azure.
Well.
Azure Silver
that's,
Shield. I was waiting for
lot to
TTS
take
to
in.
say your name.
Just to be
I
clear,
am.
This means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
No calamity. How are you doing? It's good to
Sure
see you.
of their
Also, I
unsummoned
apologize if I
master's
butchered your name.
leadership,
I know I
what
probably
Ascians
mentioned this
remain
many
shall
times
struggle
before,
to see their
but it's good to
plans
see you.
fruition.
Silver Shield. I think I could definitely just. It's okay if I call you
Though
Silver
I
Shield.
would ever advise
fine.
caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
You cute.
I'll take that as a yes.
How are you doing?
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
They're the original primals.
A difficult
Oh
truth
no,
to bear, yes.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, get a
But
lot
at
of
last
rest.
we understand
Water,
the
obviously,
nature
of
our
course.
adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest
Yes.
and
I got
mightiest
mine
of
here, too.
primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Right. And then we look back at our friends. Oh, never mind. Our friends being Hydaelyn. We're just remembering the battle that we seen with Emmett.
But tell us, Lise,
Silk.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
I feel like it's only been like technically
Alright,
a
there
month,
was one
right?
other matter.
Maybe.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Okay.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Okay, so that's what we saw
And it's
before.
not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping
An
you'd
ad
come
is gonna
along.
play in 1 minute. Thank you so much, everyone that is supporting me. You can always subscribe
Well,
for free with Twitch
as
Prime
it
or for
happens,
$5 a month on
Oriandre and
PC.
I were just this moment planning a little trip to
Or
Garlemald.
Twitch Prime.
And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Oh, I haven't been to Alamigo
Why don't you
forever.
go on without me? There's something
Yeah.
I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Oh, Alize was like, I had business.
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh, right.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Right, because of Gabu, I think, right?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alize, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
I'll help. Because
I was hoping you might join me.
Yeah.
Don't worry if not, though.
No, yeah,
I won't hold it against you if
You know,
you'd
I kinda
rather
said I was
attend a
gonna-
stuffy meeting.
No, I was gonna help. I said I was. What meeting? Leave on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Well, I mean, they mentioned for
I'll come
sure,
too.
and that's kind of
If
like
you don't mind, that is.
kind of like what what I understood, at least when Graha took us in initially in the first, is that for every year, so true. Honestly, morning meetings can suck it. Graha mentioned, or the Exarch, mentioned that a year's time in the first is like an hour. It hasn't even been a month. Is an hour in the source. So really, it's only been a few hours at the least. It's been a few minutes. It's kind of strange because then, your character is allowed to go back to the source and then you could stay out in the source forever. So technically, in the first, years should have passed. But obviously it's like, that's too much. Alphino would love stuffy meetings. He would be the first to sign up.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Oh.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
That's true. It's kind of strange not seeing Graha with, like...
We shall be on our way, then. Godspeed.
like his crystal body? It's interesting. I think I just need to darken my contour. I keep looking at it and I'm just like, I think I just need to darken it. Because I usually take a black eyeliner on the edges of my contour and just like fade that out. Really? Oh, I have to look them up after this. Or I can look it up at some point. I'll look them up after this. Why not? When I set out to save Holvik, I think Gabu was always at the back of my I think Gabu was always in the back of my mind, and having proved that the lights corrupted are not lost, and I am convinced that the same must be true for the tempered. Similarly, to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there is even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set forth, there is no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Betlog would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. Jonathan Bailey? I would look them up right now. Bridgerton? That sounds familiar. That's a show, right? And it sounds like an English show. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Hello? I'm back. Help me! Help! I was scrolling and I saw like the swimsuit portions and stuff. Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah. I thought it would be. I kind of want to watch it. Is he gay in there too? Does he play a gay character? Listen, I understand now, because I honestly, y'all, I do not give two shits about cat boys in this game. They're at the bottom of my list. They're actually below humans, and I don't care about humans at all. I take maximum over Graha or cat boys. No, not a stray. I mean, that's fine. Good for him, but good for women as well, you know. But damn. I'm just selfish, you know. Also, he's so gay outside of it, so. As well as Catboy, I guess I'll go. Listen, you could be a Catboy, it's fine. I'm not gonna... I probably shouldn't yuck anybody's yums. I'm not trying to, it's just not my tea. No, okay? So, please, if I offended you, please don't leave me. And so, before attempting anything, we shall learn all we possibly can about tempering. Okay, good. Listen, everyone's into something. And I don't know, I've just seen so many of them and it's like, I like to go against the grain ish. So, you know. There's one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to the wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know... God damn it. I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest on the subject. If what we seek is to be found anywhere, it surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. We've been there before. I remember. He does. I know he does. They might, I mean, Y'shtola, all-seeing Y'shtola saw it, you know. So, and she was making fun of him. Were they experimented on primals and their worshippers? Yes. Yes? Good thinking. I've never really I've never actually been there myself, but I did read reports on Yizla, Alizla, which means I will be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me in the northern bank of the Silvertear Lake. I have a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. He does love us. I can see that. Listen. I can see that. Zenazay. So much time. So much. And I can't wait to go back to I can't wait to go back to those quests as well in my alt character and actually take that in, because I think I mentioned this before. I actually feel really bad that I didn't attach to the X arc or Graha. I know I don't need to, like, I'm not one to like fake react to anything, which, you know, for entertainment and whatnot, down for it, sure. And I'm not shaming anyone that does it. It's just, I did feel really bad because y'all were really hyping me up or like popping off in chat, and I was just like, yay, no. And I did not care. So I'm hoping when I go through the crystal quests, I'll get more attached more. But I do feel bad. Oops. Okay, let's go this way. I did talk to like Camille. Camille mentioned that like their first time seeing them, they said they probably reacted the same too, and like realize it after. But maybe they're just saying that to be nice. But I believe them. I think it just happens because like I definitely picked up this game. I picked up this game like maybe a year and a half ago and got through A Realm Reborn. I went through basically everything. I think I even went through post game. And then I just basically, obviously, like what I kind of started like what 5 months ago in Heavensward. So all that information just like went over my head, and I definitely skipped a lot of cutscenes in A Realm Reborn like a year and a half ago. So it was bad. It was bad, y'all. Also, I do want to make me bigger. I want to be 1/3 of the screen. Is that a lot? I don't know. I was thinking about that recently. Although today, I think I'm okay being this size. I will say. Is Tataru gonna fly this ship? Oh no, never mind. I see Sid. It doesn't look like Sid. I give you the Bonsai, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with the help of our friends in the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot. Oh, I guess Tataru is piloting this ship. Did maps with friends last night, and I started with 1 mil, walked away with 2. I'm just gonna say 2.5 mil. That's a lot to say in one go. But that's great. Wait, what do you mean you started with 1 mil? Oh, do you buy the maps and then try to flip it for profit? That's fun. I always thought about like just getting the maps, but I guess if you haven't leveled up your gatherers, I guess it's not a good idea to do that. Except the trading didn't go as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because I hired a capable fellow here instead. Oh my god, if I just read the rest. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought when you meant by you started with 1 mil. I thought you meant that you bought it for 1 mil. But that's great. That's wonderful. I love that. That's a lot of money. I think, right? The bonsai is equipped with a full compartment of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Alizla. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Again, I mentioned this a couple times, and I'm just gonna say it out loud. Accents, voices are going to change. They're, first of all, not going to be good, and they are also going to frequently change. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. The tower has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Alizla, and Alphina's report did not do the scale of the place justice. This appears to be the helix. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand on the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Alizla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to the Aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Wait. Okay, no, we've been here before. We did not need to take an airship. Alright. Wait, I don't remember this Aetheryte crystal. Okay, never mind. I still don't remember this Aetheryte crystal, though. Anyways, that's fine. Agraha. Here's the terminal. A moment while I search for the archives for references and for the tempering. I might just also just do this, y'all. Ow. Having on the side, the actual Vothri wig will actually have like bangs and have it go flowing on my head, but right now it's kind of just fucking annoying. I'll just do this. I'll just have a big forehead, whatever. Honestly, that's probably it too. I think I should have just did my normal like drag king contour, because I kind of did like a drag queen contour for the temples, because that's essentially what Vothri's insolence look has. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview? That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what the report has to say. Consume information. No reading necessary. I wish that's how it worked. Confound it. The contraptions appears to have been deleted. What? No! Is there something you could do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? Hi Luke, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. How was your weekend? I apologize that I don't need to apologize, but I'm gonna have a lot of infrequent streaming the next coming weeks. But again, I will try to stream basically at least 2 to 3 times a week, at least. And I do try to do like 8 a.m. Oh, that being said, Saturday I'll be doing a grounded stream with Chalora Jellyfish video and Sapphire E Glamour. So, That's gonna be on Saturday at 5 p.m. PST. So if anyone likes survival games, insects, I will be turning on arachnophobia safe mode on. So if anyone that's arachnophobic, that will be turned on. So there will not be any arachnophobia, or there won't be any spiders. Essentially, there'll be like little blobs, floating blobs. Yeah. Ooh, Luke, did you see the murder mystery event that I was in? I did kind of like retweet it, and I really should have been more on top of like advertising it, but on last Saturday, I participated in String Queen's Murder Mystery, which is basically an improv show, and it was really fun. If you want to check it out, ! Murder Mystery. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Is anyone doing any Halloween costumes as well? I think for the most part, I think I ultimately will be trying to do Vothri's look and actually start. I think for the most part, that's what I'll be doing, like for Halloween Day. Yeah, there it is. Henri, hello. Lahi! Hello, it's good to see you. Yeah, so just bookmark it. It's like 4 hours, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I need to watch it back too because it was great. But it's good to see you, Henri. Hello, Lahi. It says here the report is written by someone named Owen. This is likely. It is likely that he kept a copy. I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he is a researcher here. He will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can't ascertain the details in the Hemisphere control. Let us return to the bonsai and avail ourselves of mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. Then, we'll see you at the Hemisphere. These made-up words are so annoying. Also, thank you all so much for hopping into stream this early. Y'all never have to, and it really makes me it really pleases my heart whenever anyone hops in. It makes me feel very special. So thank you all so much. Okay, I guess I'm flying myself, but whatever. I will. So with that being said, too, I will be. Because I'm like streaming 2 to 3 times a week, I will be focusing on basically like YouTube now. That being I have like 3 channels. I'm gonna have like 3 channels at some point, because I have the regular gaming channel. Which is basically the highlights and reactions, which has been blowing up. Like the first highlights and reactions for Shadowbringers has almost 1,000 views on it, and that has been the most that isn't like a shorts on YouTube that I've ever seen, which is awesome. I'm so happy that people are like very into. And then it's becoming more consistent on the ones previous. There is one that like, and it might be a thumbnail thing. There is one where like I'm not the other ones haven't really reached like 100 views on them, but one has reached like 300. And it's kind of strange. It's like highlight number 8 or something. But I think it's like because of the thumbnail. So I'm gonna see about like changing out the thumbnail for some of the other ones, which I have saved. So thankfully I can fuck with that. But yeah, I will be focusing on YouTube. So I have the highlights and reactions video and the VODs one, and that is going to be just the regular one, Twitch, youtube.com/KiyoshiYora. Currently, handles are coming out soon, so I'll actually be able to put them as like KiyoshiYora Gaming. There's gonna be I'm not sure which one I'm gonna have, like just regular Kiyoshi, which might be the vlog one. So there's the KiyoshiYora vlogs, and then there's gonna be another one that I'm gonna do for reviews, and that's gonna be basically curated, fully edited full review videos of a game. And for the most part, I have to figure out how to make those videos without like spoilers and stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna be focusing on those, and I'm very excited about that. I'm finally seeing traction. I'm gonna run with it. At the same time, I'm still gonna have fun. I think ultimately that's the main thing. If the late Owen is indeed did indeed have a chamber here, this node would be able to tell us its number. Yeah, Grounded is so much fun. I played that with one of my Stream Queen siblings, Lesbiana. They don't really stream that much anymore on Twitch or just do any content anymore, but we had a lot of fun. I don't think we got that far, so I'm excited to continue on with a full group, because I think we can pretty much like go through it pretty well. And I've been wanting to play that game for a while too, especially since Xbox has provided me game codes for it, which I'll be giving away as well on my channel. So there. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of...
Warning, the evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hivosphere is not permitted at this time.
I should really do more of a robot. Fooled again. In all likelihood, I was supposed to say childhood. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future.
Bzz. Energy level critical, returning to base for recharging.
Goodbye. Well, surely there must be other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through the yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. That was a lot.
You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too?
I am. I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with the equipment. Oh, by the way, we do have 2 dungeons, presumably. 2 final dungeons, it looks like. So if anyone does want to participate in that, the first one seems to be, it might be within like the hour. So if anyone wants to join, !DC, make sure you data center travel to my, or just at least know my data center, and I can invite y'all. I can invite y'all. And I'm gonna randomly say, welcome on in, everyone. Hello. My name is KiyoshiYora, pansexual drag investigator, and I am a Final Fantasy XIV streamer as of right now, but I do like to play puzzle games, and we're going to be going back into that. Puzzle, survival games, but mainly I do want to try to focus my content on puzzle games, and I've been doing a very bad job at that. Anyways. Welcome in, everybody. I stream 2 to 3 times a week, mostly in the mornings. Turn on notifications. Bam. There we go. A minor detail, I grant. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source, to home. I want to try to do better at just like reading. So if I drop the accent, it's because I'm trying to do better at just like being consistent in what I'm reading. And then I think for the most part, accents will come in after, so. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, a lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make it a contest. Does it have to be a contest every time, Alize? Please, the last time we almost did one, you almost passed out. Do you remember that? I mean, this is probably because of your, connection to your body, but, whatever. Oh, water. Let's get into it. Y'all, be sure to drink your waters. Also, for Halloween, I kind of wish I knew people locally, because I would like to go to some Halloween parties. I miss them. And also, I just don't want to pass candy out to kids, because I think that's just weird. Being a person that lives alone, I think it's kind of weird to just... And that's totally fine if you are. Personally, for me, being a person that lives alone, handing out candy for Halloween alone seems kind of weird to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, she wants to be at the top. And honestly, she is. She is a badass. Because red mages are... It takes a lot to be a red mage. And I played them. And I love it. Okay, this hair is just not doing it. I should have just wore a wig. The first to return here with the shards wins. What do you say? Oh, it's not? Really? What is a big thing? What holiday is? Is Christmas a big thing? Very well. Very well. I will do it with my honor. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. So you're just gonna not even try. Interesting. Also, if that's the case, what do you do? What do y'all do in, what do y'all do for Halloween? Like, is it only some people? Do, like, some people go out to, like, trick-or-treat and stuff? And this is story time now. I'm about to give y'all the story time. I've never done trick-or-treating for about, 24 years of my life. Oh, nothing? You live in England as well? You live in the UK? Also, what are these? But I've never done it. I have never done trick-or-treating. And at some point, it was like after high school, after I moved out and everything, I was like, I need to redeem my childhood and allow myself to do trick-or-treating, even though I'm a grown-ass adult now. And I did. And it was fine, but... In Queens? Okay. Christmas, New Year's is the main one. Some people do trick or treat, but not many. Okay, I figured it'd be like something like that. But in Queens, they don't do was it Halloween or trick or treating? Oh, I did not pick this thing up at all. American Air Base. Oh yeah. Did you walk around? Wait. Did you pass out like candy and stuff? Essentially. Ooh. Somebody boys. Bravo. Wait. Bravo. Wait, no. Deeper voice. Bravo. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so thrilling, enthralling, that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours.
Very funny. Now let's get back to work.
Oh, it's Graha. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what I would do now. I think it'd be cute if I had like, if I was like at a party and we had, or I was hosting a party or something. I don't know. I've never hosted, but I'd probably do it. Actually, no, I wouldn't because I don't have a really good house. I'd probably rent out an Airbnb and then do that. But if I were to be at a party, I would probably like give out candy at a party or something. Because I think that's probably the not so weird way. And it's nice because I think it's kind of like, you know, I help out a child that wants to do what I did that I didn't get to do, and go out and get free ass candy. But you do want to try to go to the rich neighborhoods. That's definitely what we try to do when like when my friends were younger. Wait, what? When my friends did trick-or-treating like in high school and stuff, they would go to the rich neighborhoods because that just makes sense. Get big bars of candy. Forgive me, the scene excuse me. Forgive me, the scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Kiyoshi, for bringing me here. A forehead kiss? I'm not gonna kiss Graha in the mouth. I'll give a forehead kiss instead. But the voice actor though. You know. Huh. Really? You like Tootsie Rolls? I don't think I know anybody that likes Tootsie Rolls. I do like the flavored Tootsie Rolls, but I do not like the regular ones. I'll have some, but I do not care for them. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Here you go. What's your what's everyone's favorite candy? I think for the most part, my favorite candy is definitely like a gummy. I will definitely take like a sour something. So like sour gummy worms. Very basic, I know, probably. And then also like Skittles, and especially sour Skittles. Delicious. But I can't have them. because they make me gassy. So I'm sad about that. Ugh. I hate growing older. It's the worst. Don't grow old. That's my advice. Ooh, Twizzlers. Classic. Twizzlers are great. I do love them. I was gonna ask the debate in chat, but I'm gonna forbode that. I'm just gonna like keep the peace for now. I'll randomly bring it up later. What is it that makes you such better? What makes you what? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Probably like a, you know, a mini map and like, you know, sparkly things. I don't know, whatever. I wanted to be silly. That was so good. I bet you're not as old as me. I don't know. I don't want to assume anybody's age, and also I advise not to mention your age in chat. But if you don't know what all that is and what channel it was on, I'm older. That's what I'll say. That is a question I too ask myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Kiyoshi, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Cookies and cream, everything. Oh, cookies and cream is so good. And I will say though, and this is a very basic answer, favorite ice cream? Vanilla. Just vanilla. Like, other than that, like, with extra stuff, like, cookies and cream is basically, like, the next after that. But I definitely just, like, I would just have a vanilla ice cream and I'd be fine with it. And also, of course, vanilla ice cream is versatile. You can essentially add anything, and it's just gonna enhance it. So. Oh. I love it. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hivosphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. Give me chocolate because I love chocolate. Chocolate is good. It's not at the top of my list, but it's good. I do like it. Honestly, Van Dirk, yes, that is true. It is most ice creams are. I think it's just a good base, I think, and that's like I said earlier. It's just, you know, it just goes good with everything. Why is TTS now working? Whatever, it's fine. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Ah, that word is so tainted. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own, and I want you to promise us you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Luck. Goodbye. Alone. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I did not give any accents for that at all. Such a BB. Such a BB. Foliage could be cursed at times, but this is great though, because I'm gonna remember this and it'll say 5 days, and then when you do that from a year's time, Luke, it's gonna feel like it's been 2 days. It's feel like it's gonna be like a week or something. It's gonna be as if I was in the source and you were in the first and you came back after an hour. I wait for you for an hour, you came back, it's been a year. It's gonna be like that. It goes for anybody else. I say this with the sad music and sad and loving music playing. Looks like a dude. I'm sure this Owen fellow. Yes, but oh, see, here we are with Sly with 2 years and 6 months. See, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's been way longer, Sly. I feel like it's been like 3 years or something, or 4. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned. That's actually what she's saying, right? Interesting. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Not Granny Sly. Probably because of the name change. Oh, I will say, huh? No. Maybe? But I would have also said it's my bot, but my bot is actually grabbing it from Twitch's database. So this is correct. I don't remember that. Also, Sly, I'm trying to remember your name now. What was your name before? I literally cannot remember. I cannot remember. What was your name before? I had just been conditioned. I only know you as Sly Netta now. Least you wonder, mine was about the combat application. Oh, yeah! That is wild. Mine was about combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud was more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say it. He chose to write the lengthy discourse of our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. Why, that's wild. I totally forgot. No, I love the name changed. I love Sly Hayato Blur, and I would have just said Sly anyways, but Sly and Etta, wait, great choice. Amazing choice. We're gonna fuck with my hair again. As asserted, that Shalarian knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. I did not give proper time for that whole conversation. The Final Fantasy XIV or Bayonetta? Or both? Because I always thought you grabbed it. I thought you grabbed it from Bayonetta. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw differently. By which meaning, the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for that. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's fun. Wait, Sly, I don't remember you mentioning you played Final Fantasy XIV. Did you finish it all the way? Or do you mean like other Final Fantasies? Because Warrior of Light could be any of the other Final Fantasies, you know. I should have liked to meet young Alpha Node. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned that Allegan civilization is depicted in folklore. Oh. What is with my breathing? Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Bastelin convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon thesis. I stutter to imagine the work involved, but enough of that. Is this the fruit of our foray? Yes. Owen's archives note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, by the time you actually like pick it up, all this stuff is gonna be you probably seen. You won't really know what's happening, to be honest. Because I was watching I was watching Camille play like Shadowbringers and Stormblood and stuff, and I did not retain anything that Camille like played through. So, y'all, I really do not like my hair today. It is just not it. It is a long game, but it is worth it. Okay, honestly, kind of feeling this pulled back look. I might get my my gel in a bit. Probably when I go for a break, because I'll need to do that at some point. Okay. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? It's yellow. Like piss.
Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete the biometric authentication.
Well, that's for you, Graha.
Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as a member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness.
Is your piss that color? No. I've been drinking a lot of water because I had COVID. So no. But I know people that may or may not have that color. Anyways. It ceases to amaze me. Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Yune said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time fades, I shall use it gracefully. Search archive for Archonic corruption.
Searching. One item found. Archonic corruption and overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password.
Oh god. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Arthur, me. Glory to all. Glory be Alag. Alag. Incorrect. Oh god. Long live Emperor Zande. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
Beep beep boop. Password incorrect. Please try again.
Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, the camp portion begins. Wow. Password. If this works, I will, I was gonna consume something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is very camp.
The notion that that password could be something so innate would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in a persistence in the presence of your highness is grossly unacceptable. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh.
What did that thing just call me? Alize is gonna flip. Password, yes, 123. Yes, birthday. All bad passwords. So true. That's true. Also, what was another one? I think, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think ABC 123 as well. Wild Rose.
Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated.
Okay. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Yep, this is what I was expecting. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax a machina to cooperating, it's them. It's true. Come, let us bear the node. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. How silly. How very silly. I also don't want any of these. Even though they do look pretty good. It's gonna get rid of it. It's gonna get the piece. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield to urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek this help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Oh, I did not put my YouTube channels on. I didn't put my vlog YouTube channel in my about me. I need to do that. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Back to the Rising Stones. I need to exercise, y'all. Ever since I came back from TwitchCon, I have really let myself go. Although I'm surprised that I haven't I don't think I gained that much back. But most of my muscle gain is definitely kind of more so gone. But I kind of got back into it yesterday, so I just need to keep up with it today. Probably after stream and whatnot. Oh, also, I wanted to mention the definite reason behind streaming 2 to 3 times a week is because I stream for about like 8 to 12 hours for Final Fantasy in particular, just because like you kind of just can't stop at any point. So that's more of the reason why the schedule is the way it is. So just be sure to keep the notifications on, or, you know, YouTube, you don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be. Also, I'm glad you're not that sick anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always hard to come back. It's always hard to come back into a workout. Which I should also. I hate scheduling. I hate scheduling so much because I think subconsciously I go against schedules. So, like, my body reacts to it. Like, when I like did a tweet about my stream schedule like a week ago. And then I think it was like basically at 6 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Friday. And the moment I tweeted that and it came up to Monday, like Sunday into Monday, I ended up staying up the entire day of Sunday. And I'm pretty sure it's because I set a schedule and I know I have to wake up at 6543. I had to wake up at 3 a.m. to like wake up and get ready. Also, oops, there's an ad. Oops. So sorry. Anyways. Hi, besties. Anyone that's like not in the ad, hi. Yeah, the body is hearing the schedules. But yeah, yeah, it's just strange. So I feel like if I schedule a workout, I'm probably not gonna actually work out at the times. But maybe it'll be different. Scheduling something I need to wake up for is different, I think. And then like working out. Ugh, I just hate scheduling. Scheduling is so annoying, but I know it's like important for the most part. Also, I should really I need to put a to-do list today. What I need to do. Wonderful news, Kiyoshi. Totaro contacted Sid on my behalf, and now he's on his way here as we speak. Yes, thank you so much. Listen, y'all don't need to subscribe or have Twitch Prime or whatever, but it really. Listen, y'all that can hear me now, y'all are the real ones. Don't tell anyone that isn't subbed. Y'all are real ones, okay? And also, if anyone is basically like, it has like ad blocker and stuff, y'all are still the real ones because you still give me like a view for the most part, I believe. Because I think so long as you can hear me, as long as you have a tab open and it's like, I think you might have a max of 3 Twitch tabs to lurk in. The lurks do help out a lot for, you know, visibility and whatnot. And I will say, this is a very nice. I don't like to talk about numbers, and I'm learning to see my view counter live, and this is very nice. Thank you all so much for being here, seriously. And I really should say this after the ad. Anyways. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Krau? Ooh. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. Dawn! Hi! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Hope you're doing good. According to intelligence from our Domin allies, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Also, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently from the motherland. Why is it when I speak, I like start to like burp and hiccup and stuff? It's like I'm out of breath or something. Maybe I'm just not speaking correctly. Also, I think I'm pretty much at the end of my COVID, so I think I'm pretty good on. I think I could go out again. And there's like a there's an open stage for drag at my local bar, and I want to do that. I think it's every Thursday. I'm hoping it's still. And I want to start doing that. Of greatest concern to us is Illard, the legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Mako's good, busy but nice. How are you? I'm doing good. I actually, I mentioned it earlier. I did a murder mystery event in the Stream Queens channel. It was really fun. It was basically an improv show, with like confessionals and stuff. I think that was like the main, not the main reason, but it was a great time. We got to like really, like just mess around and just be very silly, which was fun. But if you ever want to check that out, leave a bookmark, !murder mystery, and it will send you to a highlight. Just, I would watch it, and anytime. But yeah. Other than that, I've been great. I just been cleaning, and I finally folded my clothes. This is a new record. I folded my clothes within 4 days after finishing laundry. So. Yeah, no, I feel great. And also, I caught up with my edits on YouTube, so I'm feeling wonderful. The only thing I need to do now that's in my backlog is the PAX West vlog. But yeah. Zeno's movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I have such an issue, and I watched, so I saw a thing on TikTok, where like people usually say, put your clean laundry on your bed. You are more likely to fold your clothes. And this TikTok was just some dude just getting like scooting their clean laundry aside that's on their bed and just going into their blanket and then sleeping. Because I literally did that when my parents told me to do that. And now I just sleep on my couch instead. Vander, I do the same. I literally do the same. But now I go on my couch instead. But I think the key, y'all, is to make sure you just do your laundry once a week and it's not as much things to fold. Use your clothes as blankets? Yeah, I did that too when I was a kid. It was so silly. And my mom, I don't know. We had a lot of extended family over. So like whenever they didn't care if we had laundry on our bed, we just need to do it at some point. And sometimes it would just, oh my god, it was so sad. Sometimes it would just stay on there and I would look through my clothes on my bed because that was easier. Wow. And I went into school with creased clothing, which I realize now folding clothes helps decrease clothes. I don't know. It took me literal years to understand that. Because I did not understand the purpose of folding clothes. Anyways, until Until such time as they do, the Alliance leaders felt it be unwise to interfere with the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Grimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen the dialogue and explore new ventures of peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well maybe that technique will work for you then. Yeah, because I'm very bad. I do my laundry. I do my laundry, and it's like a lot. Like I wait like sometimes up to a month, maybe 3 weeks minimum, to do my laundry, and then obviously I just have like huge loads. Great words to say, especially won't be taken out of context. And I would, it would just be a big pile. It would just be a big pile that I had to fold in one go. Like I have to fix it when I wake up. I see. Well, yeah, maybe it'll work for you. But I think the key is for sure just to do laundry once a week, so that way you're not folding as many clothes. Because it does take like an hour and a half sometimes when I have like a lot to fold. And I don't really have like a folding station. I have like a, I have an ironing rack that I use to fold my clothes, which is nice because I don't have to like, I think I used to fold my clothes on the floor because that was the flattest thing I can find. And that was when I was with my parents. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Limsons in particular are struggling in their efforts, and Alphanode and Ystria have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can help the treatment of tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cherry note, why not make ourselves comfortable in the Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid as soon as he arrives. I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Oh, my nose itches. Itches. Also, for some reason, I kind of like, during like that whole dialogue, I randomly like smelt like flavored I can't say that word, that's so annoying because white people will be mad. Flavored bread, essentially. Garlic bread, I'll say garlic bread. Ichis. You look stunning, by the way. Thank you. Thanks. There are some things I want to fix because I was trying to cosplay as like a character, and I kind of like messed up my contour. I really should have did something like this, where it's like an angle. Or good for soft motion. But I thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sid, a hug. Oh, they're getting really close. Make him mad. Oh, I'll make him mad. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have our hands full. In our defense, you are up rarely early. I was under the impression that you'd be slumbering a while longer. I'll say it in here. Make him mad. Yeah, I get it. That's the word. I'm not sure if we could say it anymore, but I'm talking about the food, alright? I would have been. I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Yeah, there was like a whole thing, right? Where no one was allowed to say that word. Like a lot of white cis men got really upset that they were being called that. So Twitch banned it. Twitch put a TOS. For 1 second, please. Yeah. Well, I was for some reason in that dialogue earlier, it was like a garlic one of those for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes I randomly smell like things that aren't in this, like that I don't have, that aren't in my vicinity. Like I smelled strawberry at some point, and I do not have any strawberries like within me. It's very interesting. Oh, I love Cheez-Its. Also, white cheddar in general, so good. Huh, I struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unformidable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself is already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted to help with something, was it? Oh. I can randomly smell white men? No. My brain. You're hungry for that? There are 3 trigger words that I know makes people want to get them. And I'm waiting to get sponsored by either of these 3 things. I don't know, that's, you know, yeah, it's very powerful. These are very powerful words. If you want to hear one of them, let me know. I'll tell y'all one of them, but you'll hate me. But you need to know that you can't, because I warned you. But if an alternative version of myself is already laid bare, I dare say it frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted to help with something, was it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I should probably read after I read chat. I should read out loud after I read chat. I would like to hear it. Okay, anyone that doesn't want to hear it, mute the stream for about 2 seconds, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1. I love pizza. I want some pizza. Oh, you know what? That was a problem. You can't... Because I have open captions. That doesn't really work. Like, you can't really cover your ears. Anyways, I mean, I think captions has been pretty bad lately, apparently. But that's one of the words, and that makes me want to get that. Well, attempting a treatment for the tempering, and for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Every time I hear it though, or anytime I think about it, I want to immediately order some though. Like, that's how powerful those words are, at least in like the US, I guess. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we would be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to stay. That we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating what might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains a elegant dictionary. Yes, absolutely. I like the ones with sausage. I like the all meat versions of them. But nothing, just a regular pepperoni topping is a classic with extra cheese. I'm just gonna say it was pizza, y'all. Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. I too would like that as well. There was one encounter that I had with a plumber that was pretty close, and they were kind of hot, but I don't know. It's kind of weird because like people are just trying to do their jobs. I don't think anyone wants to fuck. They just want to get paid and leave. Oh, that's true. That is also true. That's not a good idea. Yeah, sausage is great. Sausage is great. Yeah, again, all meat pizza, best. Yeah, like they're just they weren't anticipating anything. Unless I'm like, unless the stars align and I am just like, I'm just like, what is it? Submissible? What was it called again? Submissible in breeding? Is that what they call it? Yeah. Yeah, if I'm like submissible and breedable, I don't know. These are things I probably shouldn't say. Unless I am like at the peak. I don't think that's it. It's fine. I'll set the skip over because I think YouTube's not gonna like that. If I'm at the peak of if the time is right and the stars align and I'm at the peak of my hotness, you know, I think that's probably the only time they will be like, you know what? Maybe I could spend a little extra time, and maybe I could get like a tip. Maybe I can give the tip. You know, whatever. Yes. Well, they know where you live already, so. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. I feel like this is just gonna end up just being Sid just beating the shit out of that node to get the password or to get the information. Oh. It is very camp at the beginning of this, though. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Oh. Work. Ah, short and simple, just as I said. Would you do the honors, Your Highness? I would, m'lady. M'lady? Smiles. I look at me. He looks at him. You look at me. You look at me. Node, open the report entitled. Arcana Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom.
Password accepted. Opening report.
We need you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which Archons corrupt and bind men to their will. Yeah, it was giving very much that. Which is great. We love a callback. Look at this bangs icon. I used to have hair in front of my eyes, and I wish I didn't. My eyes would have been so much more healthier. A phenomenon which we call corruption refers to an alteration of the aether of the soul. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Okay, the blue-haired one's like really hot. A phenomenon. A phenomenon. A phenomenon. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an archon, this changes. Their soul taking on properties of the entity in question. Who the hell is that? Oh, wait, I think I fought them before, actually. By way of example, exposure to the aether of fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a coincidence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth aspect magics, as well as preternal levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the element aligned, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally changed or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of an archon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. On this matter, do the corrupted becomes worshippers of the archon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of archonic corruption, my colleagues and I stepped out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but I was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in hopes that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure to the victims of archonic corruption. End recording. Well, that was valuable information. At least, like, for understanding the corruption. So not even Alligans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. Amon. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear
it would do naught to diminish the individual's fantastical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need a surplus of Primal's hold. Surplus the Primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could make them... Wait, hold on, let me just read these. If we could make them remember who they were. How about that? How about that? But of course, memory transference. The process has an effect of comparting memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By attempting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Also, I need to grab a snack after this. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drawn out the increments of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. Yes. I had one, but it's definitely like a silent one, and it's kind of puzzle heavy. It's an action puzzler though. Let me see. Hold on. What? There was a few. I want to say Tunic. Tunic is a really great story game that it surprisingly doesn't tell you much, but it's really good. Also, I'm kind of growing, at least on these like brows or this contour. It's kind of growing on me. But Tunic, Tunic. It's like a little fox. And it's kind of inspired by Zelda. The Zelda series. I recommend that for sure. I see. A theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Ooh, Inscription from published by Devolver Digital. That one was really good too. That too is also a puzzler as well. But the story in that was great. And you can take different paths in either way, like all of them is pretty good. It is kind of scary, and honestly, it's like, you know, on brand for the season. But are you confident you can attempt a memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, but I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the base of a cure. Basis. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time, I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct a year's worth of tests within a space of a few days. In a theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password.
but it'll take more calculating power, a lot more. And I honestly would say rather our equipment would. I wouldn't say whether our equipment would be up for the task. Tell me, Sid, why would you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that would be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary that wouldn't keep it from a person mind to look. My hair is getting in the way again. A password that would be guessed by anyone with leisure, and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from that person. Keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen from those who strive for freedom. Unlike the memories from certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology. For some such. Thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate that. I actually need to dye it again because if you can see, like, there's some of the dye came like lifted off. So I'm gonna be dyeing it again. I think I might do all purple, just to see how that looks like. I think that'd be cool. Because I did like a purple and then red, and I don't think that really worked out too well. But I think I'm gonna try all purple this time, and hopefully it doesn't key out because I have a blue. I do blue screen here on my channel. Also, I'm so sorry. This cutscene is I'm keeping this cutscene so long. You two round up as many Magitech terminals as you can and bring them to the workshop.
Right away, Chief.
And also, I'm getting peckish, and I do realize I need to take care of like my needs, or else I'm gonna be very. I'm gonna be irritable. Yeah, I think purple looks really nice. I'm just worried that it is gonna key out because purple is, it is blue and red actually, isn't it? Actually, it might be fine then. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have your help, eh? I might let the purple fade more up and just like keep the edges. And just fade in the red back in. Just a wee bit. Okay, now that cutscene's over, I'm going to just quickly go grab something to eat. Or snack on. Maybe even something to eat, so. Give me a moment. I think I'll take y'all to BRB for once. I think. I'll be back. That's not the button. I'll be back. What is it? There we go. I think I missed. Hi. I am back. We are on this scene because I'm probably just gonna, not even probably, I am going to just throw something up while I eat this food. It's not gonna be that long, so. I'm gonna do what I did before, which is not the last thing that I did, which was watch Cartoon Network. That was a mistake. YouTube did not like that at all. There was no sound from you from the Cartoon Network channel, but they definitely like they copyright striked or like notified them, and the video was blocked. So I had to go back and edit a 10-hour VOD. Thank you so much, Dawn. Appreciate it. We're gonna watch Epic Music Theory. Love them so much. Really love their work. And also, I could really just do newest because I'm pretty close to the end here. So good vibes only. Let's see what this is. I'm just gonna watch this. Okay. This won't show up in VODs or in like the highlights or whatever. Yeah, it won't show up in VODs, but still. Oh, please go follow Epic Music Theory on YouTube. Also, I'm having cauliflower mac and cheese. The vibes. TV. Hmm. Uh-huh. It's like suspense. Mm-hmm. True, true, true. Mm. It was a really good. The music in there was really good. It's okay. Cauliflower, it just tastes like vegetables. Hmm. I think it's kind of more airy. And apparently has protein in it, so an alternative to proteins. I think that's why like a lot of like meals have them. Like there's been a lot of like substitutes. Hmm. It sounds loving. It sounds lovingly, you know? And hopeful and cheerful. You know? That's like the vibe that I'm getting. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not what I said, but calm is pretty much what I was saying. I was gonna save this snack for later, but I kind of want it now. Yes. Is it the is that like the place? We're watching 8-Bit Music Theory, and this is their like music theory on good vibes. And that like I guess the composer for Final Fantasy IX had a good idea of like vibes. And I'm supposed to figure out what vibe this is. It's kind of giving just a nice vibe. Also, hi Trelora, how are you? Y'all please go follow Trelora. They are the curator of the murder mystery. Point murder mystery. If you missed it, leave a bookmark on it. Check it out later. I'm gonna have to check it out later too, because it was a great time. And Trelora, I don't know if you but someone in Eclipsing Moonlight, they mentioned that they really loved the show or the event, so. Oh, I didn't know how to had a award-winning soundtrack. It was really good from what I remembered. Apparently. So that's good. You're healthy, apparently? What does that mean? Did you go to a doctor? Oh. Oh, wait, what? What's a mammogram? And an ultrasound? Oh. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad you're healthy. I'm glad you're okay. I can't wait to play Grounded Saturday. Oh. Ooh, okay, I see. Well, that's good. I'm glad to. Oh god, that must have been scary. When I thought that I had COVID, I was freaking out. So I would definitely freak out if I had like cancer or something. It's gonna be fun, yeah. I still haven't looked up the bugs you mentioned, so. Yes, this is Dawn. I believe we saw each other. We saw each other, right? I mean, like at Rich's this first time I met you, Dawn, so you were cool. Most of the time, I'm not listening to what they're saying when I'm eating, but I barely can comprehend what he's saying anyways. Riches was so much fun, y'all. And for those of you that know, that was a bar that like a lot of queer people went to for TwitchCon. On day one, it was great. Got to meet everybody. Mm-hmm. Thank God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was definitely a lot. I was just surprised I was able to keep up. I think alcohol helped me with that. But usually my batteries will die. Are we upset? Why is it because of the when was your x-ray? Was that today? Oh, okay. Well, that would probably make sense if you couldn't sleep. Oh, shoot. No, you didn't. I remember you mentioned that you were like that you and Shorley, which I need Shorley to message me back on Twitter. I'm probably gonna have to message them elsewhere now. But remember you mentioned that you and Shorley were like excited to see me, which I found very interesting, but it was really nice to meet you both, regardless. I just never heard that before. It was exciting to see you too, Trelora. I just wish you got to hang out more. I know it was like it's so hard. It was so hard to meet, like, hang out with one person. I'm glad I got to hang out with Mia, which I didn't think I was gonna get to do, or I didn't think I was gonna happen at all. But basically, Mia, and the people that were there with, we had a lot of good quality time together. Yeah, I'm glad you said hello. It was really nice to meet you. There is an ad that is. I'm just gonna turn this down. There is an ad that is coming up. There's an ad coming up in 40 seconds. Thank you much, everyone that's subscribed. Enjoy ad-free viewing. You can always subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, or for $5 a month, $5 a month on PC. Or you can also do Twitch Turbo, which gets you ad-free viewing on a lot of channels in one price. You can also do ad blocker, but just use it on my channel. So make sure y'all like still support everyone else. I know I don't want to be the main reason why people are not getting any ad revenue or ads. But yeah. I'll see you all in a bit anyways. We're still just watching this video. Yeah, Shirley was great. Shirley was very high. From what I understood, Shirley was very high. Wait, Dawn. I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are. Did you go to that No, we're just chatting at this point now. Did you go to that that haunted walk too that night? And if I don't hear response, that means what is there? Well, from what I understood, Gothica, Snowflake, that being of the Twitch user Spooky Snowflake, Surely, and I think And I guess you, yes, Dawn. They all went to a scary walk, a haunted walk. Yeah. How was that? I think like Snowflake like freaked out a lot, or was that Shorely? Maybe Shorely was fine. Yes. I would not. So true. So true. I don't think that's an actual like amusement park, right? It's just like, or it's not like an actual amusement thing. It's just like people said it's a haunted walk and there's like scary noises and stuff. Like none of it's like curated, right? At least that's what they say. Probably. I don't even know what they said. I don't know what they say. I just know what y'all said. And it was very little because I was a social butterfly. I was flying all over the place. So was it like dead silent and then just a lot of random things made noises then? I was just so confused because it seemed like a haunted house or like a haunted maze thing. No, they did not. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. No worries, Trelora. See you in a bit. That sucks. I hate that for you. So I'm just gonna try to finish this. Or I think we're pretty much good. I'm gonna save the rest of that for later, just in case I forget peckish. It's probably the most healthiest way I could get around to doing that. I am going to put away this bowl and my utensils, and then we'll get back. Oh my god. Okay. I got myself an energy drink. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't read like the paragraph. I just read the last two sentences, but okay. Okay, we go back. Thank you so much. I forgot their name. Oh, that's so cute. I love Lola. Also, you know, obviously, I love that. Well, I just love Lola, even though Lola does not see me. Literally does not see me. Well, obviously not cute for you, but oh. So you mean literally shitty little paws? Okay, not as cute anymore. Sorry, I thought you meant shitty as in like Lola scratched you. Okay, no, that's not so cute anymore. I'm so sorry. Well, that's nasty. I'm so sorry. So like it would be as you exited the different houses, someone will come out and scream loudly or jump at you. Okay, so it wasn't So it wasn't like a paranormal, like haunted walk where people say that it's like a legend that this pathway is haunted or something. That's what I thought it was. So y'all did go to like a haunted walk. I guess that's what they call it, I guess. Honestly, I never knew what those words were, or that was. It's like a haunted... I always said haunted house. I thought... See, that... I think Chiller also thought the same thing, too. I thought it was like a theorized something. Okay, see, that's what I thought. I thought that's what that was. Exited houses, someone would scream at you. Yeah. I would... Then I say... And then when I say I would cover my eyes, I really did. I was trying to disassociate the whole time. I would too. Although I think I would say this now, but I know I would probably react the same way as you did, because I've never done a haunted walk before. I've been a part of them. I used to work at my like local circus thing, and they had like haunted walks as well, and they actually had one for like Saw, and I was actually one of the actors for that. And it is really easy to be a haunted walk actor. You don't have to do much. If anything, doing little is a lot more. But okay, I see. If it was more like a maze though, okay, that would be even worse though. That would be worse too. I think I understand why y'all called it a haunted walk, though. It's easy. You scare me all the time. Ooh. I cover all entertainment grounds. Right. Okay, we're back. We're back into it. Oops, I did it. I'm scary. Again, I definitely like see some things that I'll be changing for this look, and I'm glad I did like a test look today, because we're definitely gonna make this contour go more down. I do like the eyes. It's just maybe I have to make it bigger. I think I just have to make this bigger because the eyes are just, I think they're just too small, I guess, and I just do not. Well, it keeps growing on me. I actually don't mind it now, because the no brows look is like, I didn't like it, but every time I just stare at it for longer, I actually do like it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, so I was trying to do Vothri's in insolence look, which is like the, you know, the handsome Squidward version of Vothri. And he has bangs, so I'm gonna get like a long blonde curly bangs, and I'm gonna sew their outfit. I think I'm gonna do that for Halloween, if anything. But again, I'm glad that I practice contouring and stuff, because there are some things I want to fix. But once I get that wig, I should be good. In 7 days, I think I could do it in 7 days. Wait a minute. Maybe not. I'll do it at some point. Maybe a little bit after Halloween. Right, well, Grauhardt's here, and I configured the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, corium to fuel the terminals, and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. Novemberine. Yeah. In that case, I trust Kiyoshi and Alize with Centurium. There is a promissory note for each of you. Do you have any looks that you're gonna do for Halloween, Chalora? And you too, Dawn. I'm not sure if I got your answer for that. I asked like earlier in stream today. I think I'm going to be focusing on that. If I don't do it, it'll be for November, whatever. Take them to Sky Steel Manufacturing in Ishgard and the Centurium processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Pajamas, love that. Me too, most likely, but the top portion will be Bothri. Yours is well known. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I will head to Thanalan. Right, to Ishgard. Oh my god, we get to go back to Ishgard. It's been so long. It's been so long. Also, I just want to be hot. I want to be hot for Halloween. Is that cool? I want to be hot. Bum, 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 bum. I'll be lurking while I'm at work. Have a wonderful day, everyone. You too. Thank you so much for hanging out, chatting. It's really good to see you again, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Everyone, say goodbye to Dawn. Have a wonderful and that's it. Just say goodbye to Dawn. We don't need to do this whole thing. What is this person? Oh, machinist, right? Bye. You stand in Sky Steel Manufacturing. What is it you require? I did not need to read that. So you have the Corsarium. In that case, Sirium. In that case, please present the note to our engineer that airship landing. He will grant you access. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where that's at. I have not been in here forever. I think this is the closest to there. Bum, 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 bum. And thank you all so much for being coming into the stream today. It really means a lot to me. I've been very brave in seeing the views, and I don't like to mention it, but there it is. Hello everyone. Just in case, my name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual drag investigator. I play Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm almost done with the main story, and then I'm gonna move on to something else. Finally, this game has gotten a gorilla grip to my throat for about 5 months. And I'm really getting close to catching up to Endwalker, but I've been having a great time either way. But thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Ceruleum? You've had the right man. Fair warning though that the price has shot up on the account of uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coin. Gay Ryu! Hey, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I feel like it's been a while. At least I don't remember. I can't remember when the last time you came into chat, but how have you been? I check messages to see when your last message was. 9:15? Yeah, 9:15. That was last month. What am I talking about? Gay? Yes. Well, technically pan, but you know. Hey. We're not paying anything. Here's the note. Give us everything you got. Actually, we actually need everything. Well now. A promissionary note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Oh, work. Good. Yeah, I'm so sorry, y'all. I am taking my fucking time with this quest. Oh. Aymeric. My love.
My friend! After the
My
disappointment of
love!
not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I love him.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
I need to figure out how to do their eyeliner, because that's what I try to do.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas,
Not
he is,
Estinian.
as ever, a difficult man to find.
I think I know what I need to do
I
for
am
the
informed he
liner like
recently paid a
that.
visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Sure. I guess.
But tell me,
anything for you.
what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Also, do you have a different voice?
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention.
Oh, Puzzles and Dragons. That's fair.
This would rewrite the rules of engagement.
Well, that's fair. Well, it was more so seeing you in chat, because I don't, even though now I am looking at my viewer count, I don't really look at the list. So, but thanks for lurking around. Ooh, well, good luck and have fun.
In this matter, you may
I know you're really you mentioned Puzzles and Dragons, and I haven't picked it up yet. But I would be into it. I try it out. Not new. 5 of 9 unit. Oh, okay. 9 star. Wait, 9 star. What's like the max stars? I don't know. Like rarities. But that sounds good. What a throwback. Used to play it a lot. Do you recommend it? It's a match 3, right? Oh, well then holy shit, you got 5 of the new 9 stars? Damn. Holy crap. Good job. Good job. I mean, 4 is still pretty good if you're doing like rolls for that. After, I'm assuming it's like a
who would have thought
a gotcha.
Weighed so much?
I see.
Serves me right.
Those are the ones you probably wanted, right?
I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yeah. They always get you with the gotcha.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Okay. Now you don't actually trade with other players, right? It's like a
Lord Emmerich, eh?
NPC thing. And please feel free to lurk immediately if you want to continue. Like,
We have
just
also
curious.
succeeded in configuring the terminals.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
Thanks
cool.
in no small part to our able assistant.
I don't want to hold ya from your gaming. Oh.
It's been a while, hero.
It could be a little bit longer.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand,
No,
I've
I
no
did
interest
forget.
in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
Oh, I see.
And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Oh, that's good. Okay, so it's like similar to other gacha systems where, like, if you get dupes of something, you can get it for specific currency to get specific things.
Cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That is a classic one, which is sad because that's the economy of like free-to-play games.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
It is kind of strange to see Nero
The
here.
share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Do not smile at
Whatever
Nero.
you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Ooh, oh, here we go. You know, getting all this stuff was pretty easy. And I'm glad.
All appears to be in order. Now,
Nero's
we just
so
have to
tall,
wait for it to
Jesus.
find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Hopefully not, actually. I will say, having no brows makes me want to do a Lady Lay look. Ooh. Ooh. This...
Damn it. It's overloading.
Okay. What about the ice shards?
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close.
Oh no.
So very close.
Oh.
Why don't we just use like a freeze spell or something?
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer.
Oh, that's good.
There.
Okay, I might have to answer this call. Okay, y'all, I need to answer this call real quick.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Maybe I should have said that out loud, but whatever. Dang alt color evolutions. I know. That's always the worst. Like shinies. Yay, we have the cure. That was very close. That was very close.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Aww.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
I mean, I think it might be best not to have, like, time travel anyways, you know?
Thank you.
I have a feeling it's gonna be there anyways, but like someone's gonna figure it out.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
The rest is up to you.
I should really just work with my eyes for like eyeliner. I keep looking at like all these other characters and they're just working with what they got.
At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quite confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. Wait, oops. Well, if we were to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild.
I'm so close to Alize. Oops.
As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough.
After this quest, by the way, I will be... the first dungeon will be happening, so if anybody wanted to join for that, please let me know, and be sure to go over to Data Center Aether, and then World Siren to join in. Apparently it's called Matoya, spoilers, Matoya's Relict. This is your favorite one you've been waiting? Okay, wonderful. Well, if you want to join, after this quest, I'm going to be doing it, so. Oh yeah, and the Halloween event's happening.
Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu
Us at once. Gabu to us at once. There we go.
Apologies for the wait.
No worries.
I think I mentioned this before, but I did get another energy drink.
Hi, Gabu. You bish.
Gabu, have you been good?
Says nothing.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Obedient, at least.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Get better?
Oh, you stole Alphino.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino, you stole her! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Yustola needs to be first to be said.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Well, that's because you...
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference,
aren't smart. I'm just
would
kidding.
be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Similar.
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously.
Wait, why is he still calling you still calling you still a Master Matoya?
Same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
That's strange. Angelo! Sweet baby Angelo.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Oh. Like me.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our
I really
duties,
need to work out,
it has
y'all.
been
I can
naught
feel
but
my body
stuffy
relaxing,
meetings,
and it's
but I
not.
have ample ether to spare.
It used to be really tight, now it's not. Not that it's a problem, but
Excellent.
I kind of like the tightness.
With your permission, then, let us begin.
Y'all reach out. It's just like a spirit beam. Nope. Spirit ball. Nope. Actually, yeah, I think it's called spirit ball. Spirit bomb.
Yes, this will do.
Oh, Yashila is so fucking
And
hot.
now, it's my turn.
Oh no, that poor pig. Love her lashes.
'Tis done.
So the cure lies within this pig.
No small amount indeed. Whew.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Sure. You can have it.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I still don't understand why she got so attached, but it is basically a child. And the child did witness their parents dying in front of them.
'Twould seem our part is played.
Or dead in front of them.
Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Tea house? Oh! Oh, this is... What the fuck? Oh, looks interesting. Well, this seems like a good spot as any to have a rest. Sure. Happy Halloween. I wonder if it's still gonna be there. No. I've never seen that spot before.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
It's all
However
Alizé's
much we
fault.
bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I harmed her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo,
I do not like how
would be a
both
far
of them
better
are showing respect for each other.
far better scion.
This makes this not seem great. It seems like one of them are gonna die. Well, if it's any consolation, she's at all of your work. Don't tell me, tell her. It's not my business to tell. Oh, listen, I'm a good friend. I'm not gonna spill the beans on
I know.
what my friend told me.
Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Oh, hate this. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. You better be fine, Diva.
Alizé, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
A smile.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all.
Yay! Wow, that happened. That was so fast.
Gaboo!
Okay, thank God. Okay, Alizé hopefully is fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good, y'all. As per usual, I hyped up myself.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Mm-hmm.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Oh, now that we got a really
Tried
close
to
look at him.
focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alizé's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Oh, hope. Oh, head
I'm
pats.
so
Big-
proud
head pats. Continue on. After Reen isn't available.
Couldn't have done it without you, Alizé. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Head pats are like very common in like the weeb community.
All of them.
And the VTubing community. Come on, backslash pet.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether.
Right.
And while Alizé was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Right.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no
Okay.
succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Right. So they are fucked. Okay.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
But some is better than none.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any
Every time Alpha Node says the source, it sounds like he's saying the sauce.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Can we kiss now?
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Hobgoblin race when?
Right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I would actually like to play as a beast, as a race. But the imagine the animations that they already have, huh? Well, obviously cutscenes and stuff too. All right, this is it, everyone. If there's anyone that wants to join for the dungeon with Master Motoya, let me know now so I can invite you. As she will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Motoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good as time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. I wave. Hi, Book. Book, did you want to join too? It's good to see you. And Nari, oh cute. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, everyone, y'all know where to go. Exclamation point. DC. I think I have all of you as a friend. As friends. Oh my god, we're friends. I will never forget you. As long as we have each other in our hearts, nothing will separate us. Except a lawsuit, to which then I never want to know who you are ever again. Anyways, we're not going to talk about Susan anymore. I mean, who? Or Barbara. Fuck Barbara. That bitch. Oh, Chalora, by the way, Trashly was streaming, so you can get like the you get the parts that you missed when me and Amy T I'm sorry, when me and Amy T were alone. We had the sexy times, and I think it was very sexy. I loved it so much. Amy T have very amazing breasts. Oh, but we did multiple rounds though. I mean, it's all the same. It's all the same. Oh yeah, let me invite some of y'all. Let me see if oopsies. That's a different thing. It was so fucking funny. That was the funniest thing. I feel like I rarely broke character. But Trashly definitely broke my character a lot. Oh, definitely not. Absolutely not. You know I didn't. You know I didn't. Did it seem like I did? It's because I was French. I was French. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. What did you say? Honestly, I was like kind of taking in what you were saying and was like, I'm not gonna figure this out. It's gonna be harder for me to yes and this. Okay, great. I didn't try to understand, even like not knowing anything, and I was just like just picking up whatever I heard and saying it back, and that was the only best way that could yes and that.
Jesting aside,
There's one thing I do regret though, is that I didn't say omelette du fromage.
to sustain our bodies while we were away.
Oh, thank you.
And for that,
It was
we
fun.
owe you our lives.
I was worried I was gonna slip into other accents, but thankfully I didn't. Oh my god, and also when Trashly fucking picked up accents. So fucking silly. So silly. I'm a fan of Trashly, I don't know if y'all know.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens.
Oh, the
Seldom does one have
reunion.
the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knight Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I don't think we should have told Master Matoya that. Yeah, Alpha Node, you shouldn't have said that.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor?
It's so true, Inari. So true. You know, Alpha Node, you could say less is more.
Indeed.
We could have just kept that between us, Diva.
Pupil that I am, I could not fail
That's
to
true,
recall
Alpha.
my master's
No.
sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
I am loving these camp moments, though, I will say.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Graha? Grahatia.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion.
You better. That's like me
I
with
too
Stream
wish to offer
Queens,
my gratitude for
Technicolor,
your invaluable
and
aid in
Team
sustaining the
Overture.
Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies.
Oh my god, my team is
It was
basically the
my
Scions
inexpert summoning
of the
spell,
Seventh Dawn.
which endangered their lives in the first place.
Yeah, you really almost did
yes.
it over to us.
The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
I'll be sure to add you
Do you have a
this
bad
time.
back or something?
I think we played together, right?
Mess you've made. I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Ooh.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone.
Ah, okay. I'll
Tell
add
me
you.
what you want.
I'll get you. I'll
I
get you
haven't
in.
got all day.
Frogi? Also, yay, I get to have a new friend. Also, I realized that there's a limit on friends that I can have, so at some point...
Matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
At some point, my friend box is going to be
That
full.
you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create
So whoever
forces
gets
with the
in,
power to stir the soul.
lucky you.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Oh god, I might just do these 10, that's so annoying.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Oh. Mother porks.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. you can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there is no other objections, I suggest you run along to Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my progos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. No one cannot be too careful, after all. Off you go.
I'm oldie old hole. That's what they're gonna call me in 1 year. Bum bum bum. Nope. Nope. Also, I did pick up Wait, we are friends. Arn, is this you, Book? I think this is you, Book, right? Yeah. That's Book. Well, let's go. Follow me. I did pick up Disney Dreamlight Valley randomly because I'm gay. No, because I don't know, I just randomly picked it up because I wanted to play something else while I was waiting to stream today. Or just like waiting for the next stream essentially. Although I should try to do offline content. I think I will be doing that now that I understand what I'll be doing. What I'm gonna be doing. Now that I'm caught up with edits, besides the PAX West vlog, I have with TwitchCon, after editing the TwitchCon vlog, I have a better idea on how I'm structuring vlogs now. Recording, on the other hand, needs to be better, but structuring it is a different story. I pretty much can use whatever I have. And I think I will try to pull some stuff through. Nari, hey! Add you as a friend. Yes. And then I add you party. Cute! Oh, love the face paint. I love this outfit too. It's very summery. Very beachwear. Are we like a proper party? Oh, work. We have the makings of a party. Oh, that's great. Well, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it.
Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to the good Mistress Relict. Rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. Oh my god, I'm glad I got there. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I'll show you in.
Ooh, here we go. We go in unsynced, which honestly isn't going to be much of a difference because we're only like one level difference. All right, I'm going to do a party check just in case if, you know, someone's in the restroom or whatever. We'll do a quick ready check and then I'll throw us in the queue. Looks like somebody is presumably in the bathroom, maybe. That's usually what I assume. Oh, okay. I throw us in a 50, 60, 70, 80 instead. Got y'all. Just kidding. We're not doing that. Okay, cute. We could have just did this too, but it's fine. Imagine if I did that. Imagine if I just threw us in like something completely different. The trust that we have gained together would have been lost. I told the party first time. Oh! Turn it up.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
I have to read on top of doing this dungeon? I cry because I'm getting banned. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. Okay. Through the portal, if you would. Okay. I'm gonna turn this on just a little bit. Please follow me, Ribbit, and put down any pests that bar the way. Work. Can we keep moving? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. Why not? Oh, I guess we're staying here. I wanted to keep going, but I guess that's not happening. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Oopsies. I was about to stay in that. I'd rather stay in that bubble though, to be honest. I like to take less damage. Oh, also, we can't go anywhere anyways. Allow me to assist with this gap. Woo! Hello, everybody. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm a bad! That was bad aggro. Did I lose aggro on that thing again? An ad's gonna be playing in 1 minute. Again, thank you all so much for supporting me in any way. Ads do help out. You can always subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month on PC or with Twitch Turbo. Wow, I'm really just a paid advertisement. Anyways. That's essentially what I'm signing up for, isn't it? If I do want this to make a full-time gig. Although streaming isn't going to be the main... I don't want to focus too much on streaming. Which again is why the 2 to 3 days. Oh, I see some balls. Oh, hell yeah. Oopsies. Well, whatever. Oh! It could. Oh. Uh-oh. I see. Okay, got it. I guess I should probably make this thing go further. Damn it! Oh, thank God. Maybe I turn it up some more. Oh! There's a dude over there. Oh, there's another dude over there! Okay, thank goodness. I guess we don't want to throw them in where that dude is at, right? Like the two dudes on the side. Good job, everybody. Turn up that one. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh, I took like no damage though. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna... I need to figure out which one is gonna be mine anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna bring mine over here. Because I think physics contribute to this, right? Oh, I'm always too late to get the freaking shields off. I always want to try to do that move. Mudman. I just got his name. Mudman. He looks very scary. It's very Halloween-y. Weenie. Weenie. Okay, that was easy. We'll greed these. I'll grab whatever I can grab. Next, we need to get some water. The water flowing again. Oh, some poop. For your own safety, I ask that you stay close to me. Oh. Hello, everybody. Big damage. Big ol' damage. Oh! I used the limber break. Thank you for moving the lift, Diva. No! That's too fast! And I do one more, then I do the big boy spell. Oh. I'm always curious to know if I'm doing like a lot of damage and I'm keeping up with DPS or something. If I am, I think that'd be very cool. Whee! I get this. Oops. Did not mean to do that. At least I didn't do my, like, ult, if you will. We're doing great! Oh, that's it? Oh my god! That thing looks so cute! Oh! Now come here. Well, this is gonna hurt, maybe? Oh! Okay. Stay here. Oh, I see that there's two sides. Oh, bye, Diva. Uh-oh. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. I'm happy again. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. This is so cute. Goddamn, this looks great. Whee! Oh, the water filled up for a second, actually. No, come back! No! Everyone stay away from me. I'm assuming there's no railing, so I can really screw myself over if I'm not paying attention. Should we be going in the... Not sure if we should be going in the air or not. Okay, we can stay here. No, stay over here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hey! Agreed. Okay. This is pretty simple. Also, oh yeah, I guess there was some monsters here. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot what we're doing. We're making a mother porgy. Look, you can already see it. The snout and the ears. So now we need to fire it. I need a better way to get to my, like, a dash button. I wait. Oh yeah, it is rainbow lava, huh? Love that. Oh god, Jesus. Get over yourselves. I'm getting a lot of, like, materia, I don't know why. Oh my god, this toad is Moses. It's Flame Moses. Moses. Just gonna wait here for a second. Oh, hey. Eat this. I can heal myself, thank you. I can heal myself, yes. But I was more so saying that in general. I wasn't saying to anybody in particular. Especially no one in this party. And if I die, it's your fault. Remember, the tank is always right. I do heal myself though. I would never say that. Cancel Kiyoshi, it's time. I think it's time Kiyoshi gets cancelled. Kiyoshi does not support healers. Oh. I stand on here. Oh, I can't. Oh, this is very gay. I love it. Oh. How does that make sense? Wait, we didn't fight a boss. Oh, I guess this is the boss. Right?
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Oh, I think she is. Right? Mother Porksy. I did it! I got the map. Are we ready? I usually wait for everyone to get inside and then I start it. That usually tells me that everyone is ready. Tenderloin? Isn't that a part of a pig's body? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she did so much damage! Whee! Oh, I guess we would have... Okay, so it would have pushed us and we wanted to get closer. I got it. Meat mallet. Oh. Oh! Ah! Oh god. And Nar, you were so close. Oh, you bish. Oh, she's hitting herself. We have to find her. Unless we have to kill this thing. I'm still gonna, like, look around, I guess. Woo! Oh! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I thought it was gonna be. There was gonna be a consistent burning. Oh, that was okay. That was the tank buster. My bad. That was. Oh, tenderloin. Well, nothing I could do with that. Oh, thank God I got it in time. Oh, here she goes again. Bum, 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 bum. Ringo! 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 Yay! Oh, I love her. See, this is what I expected after every battle. It's like a hurrah. While all the other previous battles was my character being, not this. You know, that kind of deal. We're gonna eat good tonight. I'm just kidding. Thank you all so much for joining me. I appreciate it. That was cute. That was so much fun. I mean, it was pretty simple. But I loved it. Also, what happened to the loot? Wasn't there usually loot at the end of these things?
There we are. Quite tame.
Yes.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Sure, everyone contribute this time. That includes myself. It's only 2 of us. Why am I not helping? I feel like we're gonna need more than just 2 as well. I can't wait for time mages to be a thing. Also, ink mages.
That should suffice.
It better. Ooh, oopsies.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Stola.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Oh. Zesty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? To play Final Fantasy XIV, what's your favorite class? Race? Job, I mean? Race? I mean job. I meant to say class or race. Nope, class or job. God damn it. Ah, yay!
Excellent.
Oh,
Our very
cute!
own litter of
I am a drag
angelos.
king here on Twitch. Part of Teen String Queens.
And we can make as many more
Technicolor
as
and
we
Team
want,
Overture.
simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Oh, this is great.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
We sure are.
Distributed
And we only have
amongst the
5
allied
quests
nations,
left, so this really
they should do
means
much to facilitate closer dialogue
that I'm
with
not
the beast
finishing
tribes.
today.
And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first
Geomancer. And you're a
beneficiaries.
Porksy? That's so cute.
Agreed.
I love that.
Though I must leave this errand to you.
Also, Geomancer is
I
a
doubt my
class,
legs will
right?
carry me out of the
In
cave,
Final Fantasy?
much less to Vilbrand.
I can't remember which one it is.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering
Maybe
the
like 3?
ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
I mean, I'm not the one that expelled my ether. Or aether.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said
Okay.
yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I
Ooh.
shall be leaving.
Love Red Mage. I picked Red Mage is like the Disciples of Magic that I picked up, or the magical DPS. So much fun. I love it so much. I love the idea behind like casting short spells to cast long spells. Long powerful spells. It's such a great idea. Yeah. Thanks again, y'all. I appreciate it. I think With the way that the quests are going, I actually will probably only do this block of quests, and then the next stream is for sure gonna be the end, the actual end of Shadowbringer. So we'll see. Oh yeah, I think that there's a lot of people in this chat that's like been on for years. I wouldn't even say master race. I already said my spiel about cat boys in particular. I like cat girls more than I do cat boys, but cat boys are very much in the bottom of the list. Also, master race is kind of a little touchy, but yeah, whatever. I know where that's from. Actually, no, it's kind of like strange. I get what you mean, though. You like cat boys. You're like the cats. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bullock Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Oh, yeah. I guess that's what you mean. That's definitely an older term. I definitely wouldn't use it, but in our... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. I remember that meme from, like, back then, but then, you know, it has notes of, you know... what is that called? It has notes of, I was about to say imperialism? I don't think that's right. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. More of the memes and stuff. Also, how did you find us? How'd you find me? Out of curiosity. I only say that because, like, my YouTube for the highlights and reactions for Shadowbringers they've been popping off. They've been popping off lately, so that's the only thing I'm thinking about that is, like, in my realm. In the realm of, like, discovery. Has notes of cringe and don't say shit. Got it. I mean, you could say things. I don't know. I just feel you could say whatever you want, but yeah, as long as you're not directing it towards anyone. It's fine. You're fine. But yeah, thanks again everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. EU. Oh yeah, EU just looks like ew. Oh, cute! Yay! You said you did drag too, right? What kind of drag do you do? Oh, yeah. Well, welcome in. If you're looking for any more drags... Ooh, cool. If you're looking for any more drags, !SQ. There is a whole... We are a team of drag artists. What the hell? Was I not supposed to be here? Full of drag artists here on Twitch. Drag kings, queens, creatures, and characters. So if you're looking for like a immediate place to go to, stringqueens.net or !Stream Queens. Yeah. Okay, I'm clearly not at the right place. Oh, I see. I was there already. Drag is fun. Drag is fun though. I think the most important part, just in makeup in general, is to learn your face, which is why when people ask, can you do my makeup? It's like, no, I can't, because I don't know your face. Thanks for an animal, you say. But that was like my struggle. Like, I thought I knew my face, and then I realized, oh wow, I know nothing, and I'm learning. But there's so much there's like so many resources now to learn how to do makeup and stuff. It is amazing. I actually met someone at TwitchCon. I keep saying DragCon. At TwitchCon, And it was their first time doing drag, and they looked like they'd done it for like years. It is amazing. It's amazing how much like information there is out there now. She's presently receiving guest for the Scions, and will make an exception. Follow me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, they really do. But like, there's a lot to learn from them. Who the hell is this diva? I've never seen them before. I do high femme, a little genderfuck, dark glam. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that. I'm not sure where I land, but I definitely try to do more mask king drag or mask drag. But I like to do a hybrid of both, but I still consider myself a drag king as of currently, so. And looking at this contour, I do like the way this looks. Again, I would rather like get rid of this and just like doing that. Oh no, not her. Oh wait. The Sahuagin. Also, I missed what they said, but I think we just talked about the porgies. By the Navigator, a cure for the tempering? Okay, that's what happened. As often as in awe of you scions, I would not have thought it possible. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I disregard. But I appreciate that zesty. I appreciate that much. Oh, okay. That would make sense to me. We actually did see the Vanu, right? Was it the Vanu? Yeah, we saw the Vanu earlier at Ishgard, and I guess this one is the Sahuagin Beast Tribe leaders. Which is wild, actually. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it here in Limsa, and production of familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will only take... It will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Blah. Even to speak thus divides us. What is this music? I don't think I've heard this before. Welcome as it is, a cure will guarantee reconciliation. Nope. Reconciliation between our peoples. For through summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for a mutual understanding to find a way to leave our bloody past behind. "'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Limsinians have been at odds with those who share our island home." Yeah. Yeah. I know, Surreal Camille is another person that is into Final Fantasy XIV and is also a drag artist here on Twitch. Prince Harming. We also have Miss Cookie Dough as well. It's a lot of drags. And they're all part of my... I mean, for the most part, some of them are in my team. Also, Watermelon. They also play Final Fantasy XIV, and they started doing drag, or they probably have been doing drag for a while, but they definitely picked up drag as of recently and featuring it in their channel. I'll check them too. I'm not sure if I know for sure Camille is kind of the only one I can think of. Camille and Prince Harmon are the only ones I can think of right now that are like featuring Final Fantasy right now, as of lately. So if you're looking for that, I do that. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Honestly, kind of fierce. I love this, you know, hat moment. It's kind of tilted in a way I don't like. But otherwise, this is drag. This is drag. I love it. And I love this, like, neck cape moment. Love it. Meanwhile, a struggle with the Zahigan for control over the sea has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Love her hat, hope she wins. So true. Yeah, the headpiece. Please. It's delicious. With survival at stake, each has no choice but to fight. So I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who listened, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Voldebrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the three pirate powers, they are the greatest and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I think I said that right. I'm given to understand that the leader, Captain Hailfear, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sigurd, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save to this disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he did not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us, I say, as I also was gonna say nothing, apparently. Which would be... That's... I would never. I like to keep myself involved in everything. I like to meddle. We're messing with my hair again. This looks too much like Karen hair, I will say, right here at this moment. No answer, still an answer. That's true. We still have a nose for truth. Whenever Sigurd wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn, then. Good luck. Very well. Yeah, this sucks. I wish I I guess like these last couple missions, they last a bit longer. So annoyingly, again, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish these in this 8-hour stream session. Up to 8 hours. And I'd rather not go any further than 8, to be honest. If I could get away with it. But, you know, whatever. By way of first step, I suggest we split up and make our inquiries around town. Wait, that's not. By way of first step, I suggest we split up to make inquiries around town. Someone must know about this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Kiyoshi, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Work. Also, I love that the drag tag is still working. That's good. I felt bad for Deer when anyone could just put any tags in their stream as of lately. And I'm sure Deer fought to get the drag tag. It's so cool. I think after this quest, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Climbing her font contributed to us being able to create. Yes, that's also true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just still glad that that people are still like looking through the drag tag, which is nice. Which is good to know. Now I want to see more drag kings. I want to see more drag kings use the drag king tag. But drag tag is still pretty good. Overall. Curious about Sicard, are you? I want to try a voice. I always switch between. I always like veer off of the accent though.
Arg. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I. My friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save the bloody executioners. Experienced by
he's not even a pirate, actually. He's not speaking like one. But also give him this like weird accent.
Marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite. How he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Thalassothy permits us to attack only Galarian vessels, yet these have all been but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson's is definitely where it's at right now.
In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck.
Okay, I really didn't need to pop off with that voice for this the side characters, because these are basically side characters. But you know, whatever. I smile. I always love these little things. I love it when they decorate the place. And this also makes sense why this outside of events is so barren. Oh, I want that. I want that emote. Hot.
Eh?
Oh, see, this is a pirate. Yeah, this is the person that needs the... Eh?
You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger, and he found some clever way to make coin. They say, and traded for Monscrit's place at ye fireside. There was a time we raced for the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, and the Galarians are gone, and in them days with them. Owing to which, I'm not doing this anymore. We've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped bridge, Rat's Sicard landed the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that sirens are struggling, mind. We do well in garden fishing boats from the sea backs of our besties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble sea, quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as we sail on account of getting old and wounded or with child, and they cook up and sell it for quite a profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a place of peace and quiet ain't that all that bad. Right. Well, you fucked up. You could have had a child, I guess. You could still have a child. You can adopt. Apparently adopting is expensive? I think that's so wild. I had a friend that was gonna adopt, and apparently there's a whole process to that. And also, the orphanage system is also very fucked as well, from what I was told. Because I think the government gives you money or something when you adopt. And also the orphanages get like more money the more kids they have or something. I don't know. I don't know how it is. I haven't heard good things about orphanages. That doesn't sound right. Anyways. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Not I. I learned nothing. Also, I didn't even need to like read all that stuff. With accents. That was my fault. So, just their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned to the executioners' fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Or I guess that is information. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. Accordingly, to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, with no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues, as they know as to how they're coming by with their coin. For my part, I spoke with the reporter of the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating a secret. The secret of the executioner's grand fortune, and making little headway. Again, I don't know what's going on whenever I like just read. I start burping. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries with Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline, and all of a sudden in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hari Border
who has been watching movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that Kobolds and Sahuagin lack the means to which summon them. Do you mean to say that the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All intentions point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have had no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. How do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea for that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh, wonderful. Good job, Alphanode. Good job. That was me patting their head. Okay. I'm going to take a quick moment to go use the restroom. I'll just be a minute. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I can't wait to go to another convention and pass out these like stickers. I wanted to do that for TwitchCon, but it was I got these literally while I was here. While I was at TwitchCon. Okay. Should I restart the recording? You know what, y'all? Depending on how these go, I might be able to do the last one, couple. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna wait another hour until I restart the recording. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. I mean, that just sounds like anybody that is selling in the market board. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. I mean, I'm also one of those people, annoyingly, but that's only because I gave in. Because I was trying to keep the price just about the same as everyone else and not going too low. Yeah, everyone just undercuts way more. Like by like 50%. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, we're not gonna make profit, y'all, if we keep raising the price. It's so annoying though. Everyone's just trying to make a quick buck. That's the thing. You make more profit if you're patient, but like even then it's like I also do want to make a quick buck too, so Anyways, I love the market board. Love auction houses. It's so fun. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I just gave in at this point, so I'm also now part of the I'm part of the problem now. The man is due to an Oscrussen embrace in the lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. I nod. God, okay. I guess I could probably just use the Aethernet. I wish I can actually like shrink down my my resolution, because I would like to have like better frames. You got it, a candle? Congratulations. I'm not sure what that means, but congrats. Also, soon I'll understand why there's roses. Wait. Can you sell things in the companion app? Hi Josh, it's good to see you. 5. We are about 4 quests away from finishing 5.4. We just finished Matoya's Relict. And I can? Holy crap, that's great. I should do that because I hate locking in. Get it. You get a little emote, I think, or something. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I did not check my retainers. I've been leveling mining for them. But yeah, it's so good to see you, Josh. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? What you been up to? Are you doing anything for Halloween? Halloween? I love this music as well. It's so sad. Yes. Yeah, it's a fun thing. I wish it looped though. But, you know, you can make a macro for it, I guess. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Also, an ad is going to be playing in 1 minute, y'all. You already know what to do. 1 minute, there's going to be an ad. Oh, you know, it happens. I mean, you can still do it for November. Like, why not? Carry on the spirit of Halloween into the next month. Like, why not? And then you can have it ready for next year. Or at least like prep it, you know? Because you could make separate scene collections and then, you know, add on anything you think would be of relevance of that year. Wait, if he truly is in the league with the bloody executioners, he surely will be wary of those allied to the admiral. The Scions at least of all. Excuse me. Harvest festivals? Harvest festivals. Oh yeah, harvest festivals. For like themes for stream. Compared to you and yours, Kiyoshi, mine is unfamiliar. Mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Rah's right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Green teal? But very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Again, the hands. I can't unsee the hands. Although I did look at my hands. My fingies are also pretty fucked.
You got business with me, cat boy?
Are you the crystal wholesaler?
I am, but you are no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for?
Don't look at us. Oh, Alize on top of it. Don't look at us, silly. You'll give yourself away. Oh my god, this is not working out. Oh, this is very interesting.
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs and...
Staffs like a fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith. I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you to show me your wares.
Well,
we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission, and if the quality is satisfactory, I will not quabble over the price. Alright, it's plain you have... It's no ordinary crystal. Adorbin, your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. Yes. Good job, Graha. You silly bish. Don't do that, though. We have the best infiltrators of the Scions. It seems to be working. Let's go follow them. I should give someone a French accent, a bad French accent. I think that will really enhance this. Actually, y'all, I actually might be able to do the last... I might be able to do the last 9 quests after this block. Now that I achieved French accent as a voice that I can do. Je suis. Hello, it is me. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, because I don't. That was so bad. I'm so bad. I went into that tunnel quietly now. We stealth. Look at all those crystals! My god! I mean, it looks like the crystal arcs crystal. Oh, they're haggling.
You won't find any finer.
No, this is not gonna work. This is Breaking Bad. I mean, they're blue, you know. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's what you worry. They're from Gamaro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Nice job, Graha. Really get into the intrigue and infiltration. Oh, Gamaro, taken from the kobolds as we suspected. Oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. I did feel a gun. The gun I felt. I was also gonna give them a Cassidy voice. You know what I'm saying? It's high noon. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. How did you know? And, you know, probably the neck tattoo. And we know you've been chatting with the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes. Wait, how do I can't, I love that I stopped at comes. It's high noon. Noon. And we also have been chatting with the Admiral. Wait. Oh, we also know. Comes with beaten with beaten the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. I'm just gonna have to keep doing it. I don't know what's going on with my lips, but somehow it's helping me. Nope. So we've established, you ain't here to buy crystals. So the question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself without us knowing your objective, but that would explain how your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We've come here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it didn't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him especially. Me? While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy new cobbler, you lot stormed Ugamero and battered bleeding Titan himself raised a mug to you and when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their striking gods again. Practically your successors that we are. Then there are still Imperial ships about. We did our bit for Limsa and went after them, but with Garleans gone, there's no one left to pay. To ply our trade on the except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though. Some may find your views. It is true you have broken no laws. That being so, we have no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright. I'll meet the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astelica. Ugh, God. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. She probably wouldn't. If it's the only time we get to meet, if she gets to meet with you, meet with the diva. Three more quests, and then 9 more left. I thought myself a hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all is well, all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation has the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass an invitation to the Admiral. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's actually kind of silly when you put it that way. And that's literally what I said as well. I actually have to stay here, don't I? Yeah, I do. God, it's always so fucking laggy here. I hate it. At least for me. It looks fine for y'all. Y'all be good, you hear? Yeah? Kiyoshi, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. OS Frog. Yuck, y'all. Yeah. Welcome back, friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery. I should be doing that longer, but whatever. Suffice it to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have this science present to bear witness. You sure? You sure? Oh, we're doing this now. Well, this battle music is kind of concerning. I would also like everyone to shut the hell up.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
Oh.
You can shove your piece!
Oh, wow.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me.
I'll wager you don't remember me.
Acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Our love is great.
It was kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
I think that diva's dead.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
Okay, well that's not gonna happen.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
I love this fucking song.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion.
and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
So piracy was a means.
But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia?
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways,
she has the bigger picture.
Great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
I don't like this. This makes me feel like she's gonna get shot.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
You can go somewhere else.
Before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
With what is it? What is that? A draw? What is that called? A duel?
A duel.
A duel. Okay. Well.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Well, the Sultana did die at one point. Or at least, like, you know, that whole thing, poison, happened. So I wouldn't be surprised if this diva dies. That's also true. I'm also willing to risk that. Also, pirate rules too. I'm pretty sure either of them are going to cheat. And I think that's allowed for the most part. No shadows because I turned off shadows and it did not help me with lag. Especially in Limsa. Oh, that diva's getting turned. Yes, that diva. Oh! Yeah, I'll probably do that.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh! The captain, the actual captain, the hot captain. Oh. Oh.
It's the captain!
Oh, giving
Captain Ilfir!
Gandalf?
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Zelda.
Captain!
Gandalf. Nope.
Seems the Welts
Whatever.
have been yapping while their master was abed.
Not Gandalf. Ganondorf, thank you. Giving Ganondorf.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew.
Part of the same
the
crew.
Of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
Ooh.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
What if they want to be pirates? That's the problem. But that's all I know.
And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do.
We play Sea of Thieves after
captain.
this.
All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Okay, that's good.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Hilfir. Oh god, he's dying! Wow, bald icon.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice.
As lover.
Good old Annihilator.
Also, if they swap
Ender
faces...
many a proud pirate's voyage.
If they swap faces, that would be Mr. Clean.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Oh, that's very touching. And the faith that they have for the Admiral. We should also probably get that diva, we should get Sicard a, you know, some medical help. He did get shot in the leg. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. I'm full glad that he did. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould be a shame to kill the boy. Instead, she was gonna kill that diva. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Very well. What do I grab? I'm gonna grab a determination, I guess. Ah! It's itchy. Sorry. Okay. I think after this quest, I'll restart the recording. Now I need hardly to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail. Oops. Fuck me. So, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of the Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open the ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Are you pregnant? Some 50 years passed. When the Sahagin swarmed at our halls of even greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall the bounty of sea, to kobolds shall go to the bounty of land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. I see. I have advertently or not, the words are ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till the Ilm of Valibard bore the stain of our conflict. It is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we struggle to retain the kobold's trust, even if we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo among with an apology. Bait. They will welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'd wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death of the kobold's side would jeopardize our chance at peace. They're my virtue founders. Yet it need not that if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain, oh my god, wording. Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, I would allow us to subdue them without inflicting standing harm. The artifact, Miss Beard, used to take goods and not life? Aye, that will serve. Well done, Marshal. I don't know what you mean. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we must safely assume that the High Priestess exposure to the primal's influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse the effects, not to mention the time. Time during which Alisaie would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am convinced we could keep I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tessling would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Varbrand. I'm gonna cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alisaie. Cringe. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual drag investigator. And I am currently addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm playing through Shadowbringers. And I'm about to finish it, to be honest. Amp! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It is so good. Thank you so much for the follows. Nikolai, Otaku for Life. Thank you so much. Insert awkward Final Fantasy X Unisef. Right? Is that it? Oh my god, thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Nox, Fox, Terrible Lotus, welcome in. It's really bad. How are you doing? Y'all, please go follow if y'all haven't before. Please go follow What's the Safe Word? Amp. Yeah, if y'all haven't, Amp is wonderful. Amp is lovely. I'm just gonna give you a creator's shout out to. What did you play? What did you do? Just chatting. My goodness. But welcome on in, everybody. Do I dare say these names? Sure, why not? Hi, Micah. Mitch. Micha. Conorg. Cupcake. Matt. Romance Reviewed? MMO Romance Reviewed? Nope. MO Rants Reviewed. Love that. Oh, wait. You know what? Fox. Terrible Lotus. Angel. Wide-Eyed. Hello. Casual Dragon. Cheetahs. Howdy. Black Fox. Welcome in. Dano. Nox. Again, thank you so much for follow. Thank you for the follow as well. Little Black Fox as well. Bubble. Hello. No, you. We're just chatting about sex stuff all day. Ooh, love that. I should tune in. Also, I should also watch your YouTubes as well, because I haven't been on top of that. And I'm barely branching out of my usual YouTube content creators. Twitch, Amp also has a YouTube channel as well where they talk about sex stuff, kinky things. And yeah, I'm barely on top of that as a top. Marvelous. I love that. Well, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, again, my name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual drag investigator, currently addicted to Final Fantasy XIV, and we are pretty much going to be finishing this game. Finishing this expansion. And then I'll have one more expansion, I'll be caught up, and then I can move on to playing puzzle games, and other games, really, as well. To which, I'm going to be playing Grounded on Saturday with some of my friends. I'm going to be playing with Chalora, as well as Sapphire E Glamour and Jellyfish Radio. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. But yeah, there's definitely going to be spoilers in this game. So if any of y'all don't care, welcome in. If you do, I want to understand if y'all want to leave. Also, if not, leaving a lurk would be awesome too. Dragon Investigator. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that happens. But yeah, welcome in. My favorite like puzzle games for the most part is it definitely might as well just be in the screen for just a second. My favorite puzzle games right now, like as of right now, is Myst. The Myst series. It does get kind of worse in 4 and 5, and kind of in 3. Like that back half, but the Myst series, so much fun. And then Abduction and basically anything from Scion. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't wait for it too. I played it with Lesbiana. We didn't really get far story-wise, but otherwise, like, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, Amp, what's left for the stream? Are you gonna be? Yeah, what's left? We're gonna get some food. Are we gonna record some things? I don't know. I usually ask that before I continue on with the stories, which I'm in the middle of. Right now, we're gonna go. We're gonna bait some beastmans to calling a deity, to which we're going to convert them. We're going to cure them from a thrall that they are being bewitched. But yeah, I will continue on. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it, y'all. Please go follow What's the Safe Word. Love it so much. You know exactly where I'm at? Yeah, I'm really close. This is so for those who want to know and that have played the game. I am in the Shadowbringers 5.4. I'm about to finish the 5.4 patch. So yeah. And we just got to the part to where it's like inspirational, because I really like this music and it kind of helped me like say hello to y'all, so that was great. But yeah, y'all please go follow What's the Safe Word. I love them so much, and it was really wonderful to meet you. You are Amp, you are so cool and very wonderful. Okay, and I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. Oh, I have to click back in. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Oh, yes. It was amazing. Merowib icon. We were gushing about her earlier too. Oh right. How do I before we continue on, how do I make it to where like I don't see more players? Because I would like to not have lag. That'd be nice. It's only here though. Oh, other NPCs. The joy of Limsa Lagmansa. I've never heard that before, but that is so true. I figured I'd be here. I was told I need to like reduce the amount of people I would see. Would that be in character? I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick for 1 minute. If I can't find it, I'll move on. Raiders Wall in Limsa on Cactuar? What does that mean, Raiders Wall? What does that mean? Okay, I'm not finding this. I'm gonna have to look it up later. It's fine. I don't need to be here anyways. By the 8th ride, there's a wall that we all sit and they're running things. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I did not need to do this. This is just habit. Lag, the one thing all gamers can unite against. So true. Let's just all get on board to fiber. Free fiber. Free fiber. Let's do it. Free fiber for all. Although I thought Google I thought Google was just gonna give free fiber at one point. At least I thought. I think they did like a beta test in Texas or something.
Alphanode wasn't lying when he said we'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose is to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, it should show it. And should you want for Aether, you only need say the word.
Yeah, Fiber Frontier. Oh, was that your ISP? Is actually pretty good. Oh, that's good.
Babu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say.
I'm sure we're gonna give him this freaking voice then.
There's something important I want to say to the High Priestess. Express state. Say. Express state. Say. Please let me come with you, please. No. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here, where it's safe, all right? No. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded is expected at the mention of my returning their crystals in person. The kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so the glorious spirit of our cooperation we have received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once.
Oh. I thought they were gonna take me there for free. There was something else I was gonna do. I forgot. I love that. Again, welcome on in, everyone. I really appreciate the raids and appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. Also Autumn Alex, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I do stream randomly for the most part, but I do try to stream 2 to 3 times a week. And for the most part, I am focusing on my YouTube content. That being of doing my highlights and reactions videos, which are basically very, very chopped up versions of my streams, to make it easy for everyone to consume. I take like 10-hour VODs and chop it down to like 30 minutes, max 45. But it was only like one video that's like that long. And the turnaround's pretty quick, at least like a day, maybe 2 days, depending if I do it immediately. But I've been caught up, so this edit for this stream should be pretty easy. I also don't remember the song. I guess I never had it on. This Aetheryte will bear us our query. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we shall hold the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We shall weaken them and let Azenar do the rest. Or do the best, whatever. It is time. Stay close, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. We should be fine. Also, this is basically when I just like zone out and just press buttons. Kinda. And here we are. Hi, everyone. Voice acting, I pray. Is that still his mother and father? Gabu's mother and father?
Greetings, Patriarch.
Oh, thank God, this voice
I am
acting.
Merlwyd Blufisbin,
Blufisbin?
Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Oh, nice to meet you,
I
Merlwyd.
come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Well.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Oh.
Aye.
Okay, after this, I need to
Just
restart
as
the
we
recording. Oh! Oh, right. Oh! It's like the rope of truth?
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Ah, Porgy!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Okay. Easy. GG easy. It's only 4 of them. 5 of them, but one of them is restrained. I turn to my stance. Hello? Porgsy. The girl seeks to harm the patriarchy.
We must protect Alize.
Alright, everyone gather to me, please. Gather to me, gather to me.
There.
You're in my sights.
Oh, work. You better. Oh, hell yeah. Remember, we're just weakening. We're not killing. We're not killing anybody here. Oh! Restrained. God's Confinder? Oh, right. Is that... Yes. It is great. It does a lot of damage, too. You can't finish the job? Oh, Graha, it's your turn. Get on it. Get on it, Diva. Oh!
Just what we need.
What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. I don't know.
You're not alone.
Okay. It is a great spell. It looks great. Oh, this might hurt. There's just a big sword that just appears. Oh, we only did 75 of tempering. You're in my sights. How much Aether do these divas have? Oh god. Alize, don't push yourself too much, please. Oh yeah, the best. Okay, this does not look good for the most part. Get these mobs out of here! No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Love you so much. And yeah. Have a wonderful lunch. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I will say I can't wait till I finish. Oh my god. I can't wait till I finish what am I supposed to do here? Uh-oh. No! Oh no! Oh my god. Just need a little more. Here you go, Diva. You know, I should have done this in the beginning. I have so much power to give. How dare you? Oh my god, Admiral, please. We can heal this. We can heal these things. These are things we can heal. A lot of people are getting very injured. I kind of wish I could stun this. Can't kill me. Although I'm doing like such little damage right now. Oops. Let's finish it with this one. Yeah. Take my Aether.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Please don't do too much. Don't overexert yourself. I think they forgot that I had the power of light within me. Be free! Oh, everyone's alive. Oh, thank goodness.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
I know this. Ooh, sinking in. Ooh.
No.
Guilty conscience?
No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
There really wasn't that many kobolds.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Gabu. Oh.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Does remind me of Abu.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Hear, feel, think.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either.
The child.
There's been too much pain already, so please end the suffering.
He is. Oh, well, baby. Ah! He remembers he killed his parents.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Wow, this is going to be very interesting. This is like summoning and fighting Titan is all they know, is all everyone knew.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have
It's all
sown
about survive with
in blood,
Merwib.
we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
Wah, 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 wah.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong.
Is he territory?
But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Oh, wow.
Men cannot be trusted.
Oh, never
the
mind.
bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
Oops.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
True. Hi, pup. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own.
I'm doing good. I'm just going
with us.
through Shadowbringers.
On
I'm getting close to
behalf
finishing
of
this
all
pack.
the Minsons, I offer you my humblest apology.
Oh.
I pray you'll find it in your heart.
An
to
apology.
accept it.
Wow. For years of torment. What about women?
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No,
Yeah.
We won't be fooled.
I was about to
Not
say.
Again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
Oh, everything the light touches.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand.
Vilbrand.
And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Well, that's a lot of words.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
Oh, this is not going well.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Gabu, our trump card. Sweeten the pot, diva.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
An ad is gonna play in 1 minute.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Oh, this is a chance to Game of Thrones this.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
This isn't gonna happen, right? Of course. Okay. I mean, how could the story proceed?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does.
A child.
And I will trust him.
I mean, those are
We
part of me.
want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Work. We can arrange that.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Damn, this is big. What if she just takes it and just like pulls the trigger on him? That'd be the worst. Oh, she already put it in their pocket work. I know she wouldn't, but you know, little silly. Little bit of a silly mind, you know. Like, oops. Oopsies. Okay, I'm gonna close this off and then I'm gonna restart the recording. It would seem we have found a way to forward with the kobolds. Next, we shall help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from any order, of course. It will take no small amount of time to afford to reach the rest, but reach them we will, however long it will take. You know, yeah, just what if? Also, Alex, I think humans are hewer, right? So technically, if they said humans, it would only be the one race in the game, because you know there's Makote and whatnot. There's Makote, yeah, higher. Makote, the Elizans, the Lalafels, the Viras. Saying human will exclude them. So I think man is more of like all of them. I don't think we should use man in general to refer to a whole colony. It should just be like, you know, not a colony, but a society. Maybe it should just be society, you know? Men aren't the rulers of the world. If, as a matter of fact, the Alliance is ruled by women. So, put that into, you know, excluding Amric and Hien. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to say that. I don't know. I don't know why I got into that. Oh my god, did it really? I probably should watch those update trailers. Maybe something for Endwalker, I guess. Or not, I don't know. Yeah, it seemed like it really did seem like she was gonna die. Oh, well, that's interesting. I guess it's something to ponder. I mean, I barely know my English, so, and in general, American history, which is terrible. I mean, I know some, but not in depth, which I should. Okay. I gotta restart this recording soon. I cannot let this recording go over 6 hours. I would say it was that I was in your debt, but that was long overdue. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa, but Luminsa, but all of Eorzea. Well, thank you so much. I am French after all. It is as you say, complicated for me to speak an English as English speaker, so I try my best to keep up with accents. I am from France, French, and yes, oui. I'm kidding. I'm not. There's not a lick of French in me. I just played as a I played as a person that spoke bad French. Actually, I've had a bad French accent specifically, and I think I did really bad. Damn, y'all, this is the last quest for patch 5.4, and then we have 9 quests total left to do, which these last ones, honestly, are probably going to be scarier. Not this. Not this. I love that. I would love it if Urianger said that. I would understand that. Although I will say, I think I would like it if Urianger did say a dip. Owneth a dip. A dippeth. Because it is a dip, not a death drop.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Okay, this could be bad immediately, so we'll see.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
That's a great question.
Breathe, man. What is it?
If I, off the top of my head, I'm just gonna
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Not this. I knew something bad was gonna happen. Also, I wish I did this a little bit earlier. Does he? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, fictional animals? Oh, that's fun. Oh. Well, it's kind of interesting. I think like paladins or like healers does have a death spell. At least even in Final Fantasy, I kind of remember that being a thing. Anyways, what animal would I transform into? Like an Animorph kind of situation? Also transform into any human? Oh, so I'm like Mystique. I'm not sure. Off the top of my head, for animals, it'd be a snow hare. Just because those are my... I'm saying that it's my favorite animal because it's so out of the blue, I think. Other than that, I can't really think of any other animal. I would like to be... Druid sounds more fun. Mystique would be great. Mystique would just be great for drag. Let me just say that. I wouldn't have to do anything. And all my outfits would just be made purely by my imagination. So I would like to do that. I would like to be Mystique for sure. Just in general. Oh, absolutely. But I would probably say a snow hare. Off the top of my head, just so that way I don't have to like act, because I would think about it way too much anyways to logically think of a good animal to be. I kind of want to say like a monkey or something that like is very traversal, like vertically and horizontally. So maybe a bird? A pigeon. I'm gonna be a pigeon. Let me redact everything and I would transform into a pigeon. How about that? Well, what animal would you transform into? Or what person would you... Let's do animal. What animal would you transform into? That goes for everyone else. Also, considering in getting a pigeon costume for Halloween. I think that would make a lot of sense especially when I play Fall Guys. Oh, work. No, that's fine. I mean, so long as it still does the drama, you know? I'm down for that. So my I would feel what my clothes would hurt. Oh no.
What in the world is that?
Okay, hold on. Oh. Interesting.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just...
You should call him,
there.
He's waiting. This is an Asian thing, surely.
Yes?
Surely swoon.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Oh.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
I stubbed my toe. Oh, I should call him.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Ooh.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
May the Navigator speed you on the way. Not that. I mean, scientifically, that is a great way to approach it. If you're looking to see if something is dead. That is. And I learned that from the new Tales of Borderlands, and I have not played that game. I just watched a friend play it. On twitch.tv. I'm not getting paid for any of this. Except through ads. And subs. And love. Okay, maybe not love, but we'll see. That's debatable. Okay, this, you know, music, you didn't have to pop off right now. I'm gonna leave. Hi, Lise. How are you? Listen, there's a lot of things popping up. I don't even know how did it happen? How the hell did that happen?
Thank you for coming so soon.
You're welcome.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roka Preserve!
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here. Good.
Do they have a message? Who the fuck are you?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast!
It's you.
Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Hi, Diva.
Is that... Asai?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh, you saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before.
I mean...
Permit me to introduce myself. I am
Oh my God.
Daniel. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
And we thought we got rid of all the Ascians! What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Uh-huh.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
This dude is unhinged.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
I am enjoying.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's
wildness.
desire.
Very
And
animated
my
as
heart's
well.
desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
You do it. You do that, Alex.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too!
What?
Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
What, this dude is so unhinged.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
I do like him a lot. He's wild.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Literally chaos.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Right now?
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Are we doing this right now? Oh, Jesus. I'm wearing underwear. Oh, we're just all down. That's nice. Easy pickings.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Oh, God.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Goku complex.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him...
What? He'll destroy everything?
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Okay.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
What, with water? That doesn't look like something that's gonna get extinguished. I'm so sorry. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though. Oh, y'all did it. Okay, now. Not quickly enough to save the garden. Fuck the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm gonna take the unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it is for. We'll go with you. That's true. Oh. Evil Bahamut model. Oh, with that one? The lunar Bahamut? I mean, lunar Bahamut looked cute. I loved it. Purple. Purple's a great color. I mean, I just know him as lunar Bahamut right now because that's what our bestie Fan Daniel, which honestly reminds me of Fandango, which was an app for movies or something, which is probably the only reason why I'm gonna remember Fan Daniel's name. No, you won't. You'll rest. From that Marrowweb tells me you are due to some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Sorry, I forgot it was Robon. 2 tickets to Bros, please. Love 2 tickets. Also, can I get 2 tickets? 2 extra tickets. 3 tickets, actually, for Pineapple Express. Thank you. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Why does Lise get to sleep? I'm gonna sleep. And soon we will be back. We'll be back to our regular scheduled program. I do still need some like extra quests. I'm not sure if I should pick those up yet, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Ooh, okay, this is great. I probably will push to finish this this game. I have like 4 extra hours, so. Oh, you're back too. Good. We received reports from the Alliance. Once we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events of Ala Amigo should treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner... Ooh, hold on. Thank God. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It wouldn't all seem tremendously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his Patreon. Oh my God! See, me and Y'shtola. So good. This is why I love Y'shtola. I can't say it enough. And I swear to God, if she dies, I actually will probably I will probably actually shed tears of happiness. I'm kidding, of sadness. That's true. That's true. Also, I don't smoke. Marijuana is not something I intake. I know there's probably like a strand out there for me. Or strain. Strain? there's a strain out there for me, but I have very bad experiences with all 3-4 times that I've had marijuana in my system. I think it was all sativa, but yeah. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away a little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers is somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did reassemble the depictions we've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one, but the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ustula? I've been to see Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had significantly recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the proxies to her grace, along with detailed instruction on their use. Yet my visit changed to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been at the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Al-Majah when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Al-Majah claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as of yet, but the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions. They came upon Fandaniel's towers. Sorry, I needed a moment. On the subject of towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as Zenixia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply cannot. We simply have not found them. Sure. Well, you said it yourself. We can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority of such foes. Estinian! No. Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But truth is, we would struggle even to find him. You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Can we just I don't care for Estinian at all. I feel like Estinian as well was made, story-wise, was made to be gaslit to love Asinian. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of proxies. Not man, stop man. So true. Hi Cameron, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? They would doubtless appreciate it. But might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Ooh, hell yeah. 16. At some point I will get around to creating a condition where if you roll a -1, you'll be purged or timed out. I really need that to happen. I really need to set that up. Well, my friend, for a moment of triumph, our moment of triumph did not last long. That happens. It literally happens. Can I say that in here? 'Twas ever the way. I guess that would be it. The world often needs saving. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you not enjoying our adventure? Oh, that's very patronizing. Also, I'm sure they'll blush. I really could have done with the rest. It's the first one. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. I basically just said what I said anyways. This happens, Diva. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow nihilistic madmen to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have done, always done. So true, I protect my friends. That's true. Ooh, that's not a good roll for the most part. Somewhere in the locks. For these rolls, usually you have to meet 10 or more. Or it should be 11. Meet 11 or more, actually.
The scouts should have been back by now.
Because if it meets, it beats.
I'm gonna go and find them.
Oh, wow. Twinsies. Exclamation point D20. If anyone for their first roll gets a natural 20, I'll make you VIP. But the first person today, if the first person today gets a natural 20.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Natural 20s are great. Don't be too happy. This person is staggering. They are probably dead. Oh no. Oh god.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, they really did. They really did. So now the Empire has zombies? Fan Daniel.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
I love how animated he is.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Well, that sucks.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
He is, kinda, yeah.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
He is wild.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
My lord. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Again, he does actually look hot outside of the armor he usually wears. He's still wide as fuck, though. Yeah, whose weapon is that? The code's actually not that bad. Yay! We finished patch 5.4. And now we continue on. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick shot of Cheetos. Ah. Wait, what's Archie? That's you? I'm not sure. Oh, I think I remember. Hi, homie. Hi, Trin. Y'all, please go follow Trinetta LaRue. Wonderful member of Team Technicolor. And also Final Fantasy. Oh, wait. I am so sorry. Trin, hi. Mac Slayer. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, please go follow Mac Slayer. I'm sorry. I saw Trin first. I saw Trent first, and then I saw the thing. I am so sorry, Mac. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Call of Duty? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, my name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual dragon investigator, member of Team Stream Queens, Team Technicolor, and Team Overture. I'm so sorry. I definitely was like, oh, Trin, good to see you. But yeah, hey. Oh, fun. I love that. We laugh so we don't cry. But stream is going great. I'm actually about to finish the expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. So if anyone that is playing through this game, yeah, everyone please welcome the raiders. We're about to finish Final Fantasy XIV, the Shadowbringers expansion. So if anyone is playing, I would highly suggest you know, tuning out of the stream or leaving a lurk. I would really appreciate that personally. But, you know, if you want to avoid spoilers, totally understand. Yeah, I mean, it's going great. I'm making a lot of progress, and I'm really happy that I'm going to be able to finish Shadowbringers today so I can start Endwalker in the next, like, couple sessions. But, yeah, other than that, I've been doing great. I cleaned my clothes. I did my laundry. I did my laundry like 3 days ago, and I folded them yesterday, so I got to sleep on my bed tonight. So I think things are moving up for me. And I miss Call of Duty. I used to play that a lot, like specifically the zombie games, because of my friends. No, you girl. I am a drag king. But yeah, no, I know. I have a bad habit of that. I mentioned this before, but there was a TikTok mentioning if you have trouble folding your clothes, a life hack is to put your clean clothes in your bed, so that way you're more tempted to fold them. And the TikTok proceeded to showing clean clothes on a bed, and this dude not going to fold it, but basically like pushing it aside and putting the blanket over them and proceeding to sleep with the clean clothes on their bed. And that's usually what I did when I was a child, when I was younger. But Mac, how is what are you gonna do for the rest of the stream? Are you gonna go get some food? Are we gonna like lurk and chill? Gonna de-stream if you need to do that, please feel free to lurk away. Totally understand. Otherwise, love to have you in chat. Love to know more. And yeah, are you doing anything for Halloween? Do we have any outfits? Any costumes? And as I wait, we continue on with the story, which is apparently 6 quests and 3 quests after that. I'm avoiding reading what it says, even though I know the name of the quest, which is Into the Breach. Good news, Kiyoshi. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald, and they're on their way back even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything from the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? See, that's also what I did too. I think I mentioned before, like what I used to do as well as when we were kids. Because we would do that, and my mom would think that is something it'll help us like fold our clothes. No, it didn't. We ended up sleeping with our clothes, and then even worse, we kept it on the bed, and we just grabbed whatever clothes we needed while it's on the bed. And now that translated in through life as an adult. We love that. We love that. God, I need therapy. You'd be alive if you did that? I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Oh, I see. Because of your parents or because of you? Like, would you not? Would you not? Oh, I would think it'd be parents. Yeah. No, yeah. I mentioned this, I think, a couple times on stream before, but basically, my immediate family always had our extended family in, so there was really no, like, unfortunately, it wasn't really a big connection between my immediate family. So they didn't really care what we did, so long as we went to sleep and went to school. And that's pretty much it. We had like dinners and stuff, and did our chores as well. That was important. Yeah, therapy is what I need for sure. And therapy is good. Therapy is a good thing, I think, and everyone should take therapy. Even if you had like a good upbringing, therapy is still nice to have. It helps your overall well-being. If ever I get income, I definitely would like to subscribe to that, essentially. A welcoming party. You needn't had gone to this trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Oh, it's really itchy right here. It's really annoying. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering the cure for the tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit goes to Alize, Graha, and Kiyoshi. But I believe I do speak for the rest of us when I say we can be proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. Yeah. That's good. But yeah. I mean, sometimes you maybe you don't need it, but I know from what I know and from like the one session that I had with the therapist, I felt like way better. And it was kind of like a trial therapy session, even for the most part. And if I actually had a proper therapist, where they gave you like kind of like homework or like things I should try and do within my life, I'm sure I would be at a much better state than I am now. I think I'm okay, but I know therapy will help me out a lot more. And therapy is good. If you can afford it, I suggest it. Again, that is saying as a person that hasn't taken therapy consistently, but people that have taken therapy have told me this before. As you also have heard, though it hasn't been it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we are taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat. Oh, that's LSA. Oops. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been tales of triumph. Just as we are taking a step forward. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, Lono. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Just as we are taking step forwards, finally addressing a primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing you're one Orionger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. Just as Alize said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye can see. Nervrand and Illard, however, are notable by their presence. Absence, sorry. Might they have met their end in the hands of Xenos of Fandaniel? Yes. Well, that's good. I think that's good. Why? Oh, wait, I see. My TTS actually did finish the sentence, but I guess I wasn't really paying attention 100%. That's actually pretty good. That's actually, I never thought of it that way either. To where like I can handle it, but there's probably moments where I can't, and that's when I should get help. Which that makes a lot more sense. And you also save a lot more money, which is also something I would love to do. Ooh, also I forgot, I have like a dungeon coming up in 5 quests. Essentially, so there's that. And this is probably a bad metaphor to use or analogy, but that kind of reminds me of how like when I drink, I know when I should slow down before I slow down or stop before I start getting blackout drunk, which I don't like getting to. But maybe memory's just bad as soon as I like lay down and sleep or whatever. Might they have met their end cases in Fandango, not to be confused with Fandango. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been purged into a deathly silence. with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before war and has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with manipulation of Aether in mind, Magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one parking orders. It's as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Aunt Daniel could bind Bahamut at his will, might he have done the same with the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. We'll be sure to save for Oriange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers and requested your presence. Then why not leave it to us? We must be wary from our mission. We must not worry from our mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on my way back. I am keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryl, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Oriange before the meeting. On the way to Alamigo, then. This itches. I'm gonna scratch it. Fuck it. And I'm sure there's like a blemish there, to be honest. So that's gonna be fun to figure out. And honestly, I'm probably making it worse by pushing more foundation into my skin, into the pores. I really need to exfoliate my face. I'm gonna do that today after stream because I need to be on top of my face regimen. Actually, I can't do it. I was gonna use Aztec clay, but it turns out that stuff expires, and it expired last week. Last month, I mean. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travels. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, Oriange, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Very well, if it's an Alphino and his merry band. Maybe this is Drobot? Oh, this diva. I forget his name. Ehrenwald. Oh wait, Ehrenwald. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you were on your way to... You told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so familiar. I thought you've grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. See, I told you it was a whole year. Well, maybe. Whatever.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but my soul may be a year older, but my body has hardly aged, as you're well aware.
I mean, that's the way to go. That's literally the hyperbolic time chamber, and maybe I take that back, because I think the hyperbolic time chamber didn't stop you from aging, I don't think. Huh.
And I may remind you that we Elysian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark thy words, the day will come when even a great ichthyosaurus such as yourself will train your neck to meet my eye.
That's so funny. You're tall.
It was not until my 20th summer that I myself grew my boyish proportions, though Minbrida towered over me nonetheless. Ehrenwald, what brings you? Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alfred, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease at each other's company. It's almost endearing.
I nod. It's raining now, and it's also dark. It's kind of hard to see.
So what exactly brings you here?
Fordola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out.
Set out? Wait. Does this have to do something with the towers?
What gave you the impressions?
Actually, tell me later. I've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright?
He's gonna die. You don't say those words and then not see them again.
If Fordola is going to see them...
I want to say Florida.
If Fordola is going to see him, then that must mean... No. My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
Please, let's get out of this rain. Is this rain intentional? I think it's just coincidental. Oh, we're back at it again. Back where it all began.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to
Ad is gonna play in 1 minute.
Capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Okay, I want to say this before. I have 40 seconds left. Ad is gonna play in 35 seconds. You can always avoid the ad by subscribing for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month on PC or with Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, you can use ad blockers, but please just use it on my channel. You have my permission. Are they standing outside in the rain? I have no idea. I guess it's like coincidence. It was like right there, right? So. Also, I don't know. Just to make it more camp, you know?
Oh. Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Ah, okay.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Oh.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Maybe that's...
Glory be to Garlemald.
Hmm.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities.
Mm-hmm.
Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion.
Yeah, that is interesting.
This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
I mean, they could still be cured, which is good.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more.
Oh.
Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Well, that was obvious.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
They kind of just came out of nowhere, huh?
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So, the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Telophoroi?
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Me? Oh. Oh. Them.
What?
Oh, so happy we're bringing this song back.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Oh, true.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Is Fordrola?
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
I can go too.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you
100
down.
times over. Kind of reminds me of Jon Snow.
That concludes the briefing. You two,
Or
get
Egret.
ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh, just off a note? No. It's now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. You better give me this cutscene.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
I mean, it could be a bluff.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
That's also very true. I would too.
And you, Fudola? Is this what
I
you
will say,
want?
I think I would probably cry for Fudola more
What are you asking
so
me for?
than this diva.
It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Well,
don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Wow. Just rat her out like that.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Yes.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
I still don't know what the Tlafroi is. Is that just the towers?
Fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Yeah, I think it is. Bump it. I hope he like grabs it. Oh, his hand's so tiny. Such a tiny hand.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
I would assume the one here.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded.
Oh.
It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
He's gonna die. Don't make promises of things.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a Scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
I don't trust it.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Okay, the rain
we
is
both know I'd just be another
on
soldier
purpose.
if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
They're giving him a monologue. This is not good.
They're counting
I'm
on
kind of
me.
metagaming, but you know, I could be wrong.
So let's give it our all.
I've been wrong before. Remember when I thought the Exarch was the first Alphino? That was fun.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
So true.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
I should call him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Bonanza.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
You know, Thancred, I find it really interesting that you're spending a lot of time with Urianger.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I won't say that I'm jealous, but I will be upset. They're fucking. Okay. I've a note. So, Estinian's bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. What? Like, I keep like increasing and decreasing the volume just by increments of like 1%, 2% probably. All present? Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, what? Has Alize never been here? Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets, and whatnot. Oh. I could have swore she was. Also, hi Harming, it's good to see ya. You and Kiyoshi can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later with or without Estinian. Good luck. Oh, I miss the Foundation. Nope. Ishgard. I think I shall begin in the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you can try the Congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. That's true. I hate Estinian. Oh. It is just Lucia. I was really hoping we were going to talk to Aymeric. A good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo. So I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do I owe the pleasure of your visit? Meow, 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 meow. Damn, this diva right next to my head. Love her top. I see. No, we're not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. That is true. I do remember that. Yeah, she did. She was the right mage, wasn't she? Mayhap he is seeking an audience with Sir Aymeric, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions have fared better. Well? Again, I would probably say, depending on like cutscenes and whatnot, maybe in an hour's time, I will be doing a dungeon. So if anyone would like to join that, you'd need but join Aether Siren. Exclamation point DC. But that's like in an hour's time, so. Oh, this peaceful music. Oh.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
You better work.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Oh.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
I mean, we were meant to seek you.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
I don't think, Stinian,
Too long.
you are very
Look,
silly.
you're taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Okay, this is camp. This is camp. Nope. Please hit him. Please hit him.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Please hit him.
I am not Alphino!
Damn it. Well, that's close enough.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Well?
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
No. Not with Alize.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
What is happening here?
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Why for Estinian? I care little about him. So...
Estinian!
Very little.
It's been too long.
Pat his head. Alphino, pat Estinian's head, please. I think voice acting is gone. I think I...
No,
thank
it's
God.
quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've
does.
been confused. for one
Alphino
another.
would.
Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
So true, Alize.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge.
Ew.
But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
He's gay. Where's the option for gay? Well, you can't keep it all to yourself forever? No. I think he's learned to talk to with people rather than at them. That would probably be what I would say. Yeah, let's go with that one. I think he learned how to speak with people,
I
not
wouldn't be
at
so
them.
sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Well, you would know better. How do I get my
No
sword to
rest
look
for the
really-
righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Why?
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
I mean...
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Please, please do that.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
I still don't consider him a friend. Sorry. Oh wow, we're already here already? Oh, lovely. And water. I might take a, after this I might take a quick moment to go use the restroom. It do be bumping. Bump, bump, the house is bumping. I don't think it's my favorite though. Not from Heaven's Ward at least. It has been quite a while since the last I set foot in Al-Isla, but I understand you three were rather... the three of you were here more recently. Yeah, it's not bad. It does like get my head bobbing, my foot tapping, you know. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot in Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Kiyoshi is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of Allegan Empire? Ever since the end of the war with Murasidia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. I mean, it's by choice at this point. I too have met Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak to her with her. A worm who had fought her own against man in another age. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. When your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat has been forced to summon Bahamut, Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this was the end. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna finish this, hopefully in record time. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to quickly go use the restroom. And so I suggest y'all do the same. I'll be back in about like 3 minutes, I would say. So I'll be back in just a moment. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I also had to message some people too because I need to take care of some business. But hi, Rose. How are you doing? Y'all, please go follow Rose Evergreen. Amazing drag artist here on Twitch. Also, we both share the glitch stage at TwitchCon's Drag Showcase San Diego 2022. But yeah, how you doing, Rose? It's good to see you. Tiamat waits. Let's this way. Also, this is wild, but we have basically 2 quests until the next dungeon. So again, if anyone that wants to join for that, you know, I'd probably say in 30 minutes time, 45 minutes max. It would have been sooner had I not had I came back earlier. I wish I can see. Oh, I guess I could be up here. There she is. Tiamat. Oh shoot. She is moving. Wild. Oh, I forgot. I think I need to speak for them because they speak in dragon tongue, but it's not translated in English. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, Alex, for joining in, and thanks for the follow. I hope to see you next time. You have a wonderful rest. Take care. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Sure, I'll do that.
Meow 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 meow.
We tell her everything. Everything.
Ah, that my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring as to who could have called him forth. I know of none to save the dragons of Mercedia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of Allegan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Mercedia are at the mercy of this Asian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths in which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But
Okay,
tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Her face.
What thou haveth me, what thou would have for me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Oh.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
CC, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi. I am going through Shadowbringers right now, so Pet Girl raid. All hell Seton land. I love that. Hi CC, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, please go follow CC. I see we're streaming. When did we start doing that? I love that. How was your stream? What'd you do? Tell me about it. Tell me all. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, Pokemon Unite. Love. How was Pokemon Unite? Oi. Oh, fun. You know what? I just remember something. Cece, are you caught up at all? You had at least with my stream, you had at least like a month's time. Oh no. Wait, 12 of 12 streak? Wait, so you won 12 and lost 12. So you broke even. Damn. I'm so sorry. If that's what that means. I honestly hate those. But did you have fun? Doing post Shadowbringers now and doing the last of the near raids. Ooh, fun. Yeah, those are so much fun. I was very pleased. So pleased. I do wish I recorded it. I definitely did it off stream. So yeah. Well, I will say for you, because you've been here before, and I would rather not spoil anything for you, so I'm not going to proceed on just now. Yes. Go raid and run. Definitely mute the stream so you don't get spoiled. I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. And everyone here, hello. My name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual drag investigator here on Twitch. I am currently, as well, playing through Final Fantasy XIV. I am basically almost done with catching up with Endwalker, surprisingly. Suffices it to say, I'm going to finish Shadowbringers today. And yeah, other than that, I do try to play puzzle games on my stream. I will be playing Grounded this coming Saturday with some of my Stream Queen siblings. And I can't wait, because I like to play survival games as well. They're pretty chill. And I know Grounded has like a story behind it, which is really fun. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Hello. And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We will be continuing. Thank you for the lurk. Go get your foods. And I hopefully shall see you next time. Okay. Now where were we? Yes. Okay. Estinian is most likely telling Tiamat to get off her ass and kill this Ascian. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who first summoned my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contended with icons, cannot well be ignorant of this coincidence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, I asked the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell the power we of the First Brood willed
Were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, I would pay the price. But it is a little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
That's true.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
I love the gaggy face that she always gives.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our star face annihilation, Hydaelyn grant us sanctuary. And now our foe, your foes, would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe Hydaelyn, and to all who suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man.
Ooh, now we just need to break her free. Grahatia, can you do this?
While the proxies have been shown to effect the curing of the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and measurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints, only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Excuse me. Then before going ahead, we shall learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Ah, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records of all their notable captives and know exactly where to look. And I know exactly where to look. We shall leave it to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us will turn our thoughts on the removal of the shackles. I mean, brute force is the best way. I know Alphinaud and Kiyoshi here well enough. Not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stinian, I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though this is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in the prison of despair, and I will understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. I took encouragement of braver souls than I am to make the first step towards a brighter future, and now I could help Tiamat to do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap. When our work here is done,
we could trade tales over a pot of Tartaru's famous tea? And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes, I'm familiar with it. The Alchemical Research Facility in particular. Oh. But you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. More spirit vessels. What you happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Ram Burroughs, Oriange, and I were researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during the previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricting functions, having identified me as being of royal blood and armed with the spirit vessel. I post it that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. I'll take good care of it. To Flagship then. Quest obtained. Oh, we're already on the quest. Well. Can I teleport? It's right there. We're fine. Woo! Hell yeah. Getting so close. I do want to check some more messages. I need to figure out how to... Hold on, y'all. I do have to quickly message. One sec. I need to check something real quick. Or I need to send a message real quick. Okay. really should just put y'all into BRB, but... Yeah, actually, let me put y'all into BRB real quick. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had important things, matters I needed to attend to. Okay. Let us split up and search for the flagship, for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some matter of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Oh, also thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, an ad is starting. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Vasilia, thank you so much. Oh wow. Oh well, work. You better work. You better work, Noctis. Who's this? Is this someone in chat? Hello? Oh, it's Book. Hey, wait. Oops. Hi. Gotta do quest. Feel free to follow if you want. Oh, there's a node. I guess so. You're the leader now.
Data with data quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed.
Oh, no, no need. Don't do that. Ouchies. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result to unscheduled specimen release. Oh, oopsies. Not meaning to do that. Oh, there's another one over here. I'll work.
Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing and critical levels. Please replace damaged part and or retreat to a safe distance. Bzzzt.
You know, I don't have the voice act for these either, but here I am doing that. And also, again, quote unquote. Quote, voice act, unquote. I'm afraid Astidian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Yeah, I had one where it said dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. I almost suspect so, in fact. But you were in the possession of a spirit vessel. Dare I say it's indeed the node of which Graha spoke of. It was chirping, you say? Very well. Let's take a closer look. Interesting quest. This is a very interesting quest. We are moving swiftly along, but I'm sure like the last couple of quests are definitely going to take longer, surely. Do you wish to operate restraint mechanisms? Yes. Now the requisite access privileges, Operation of Dragon Restraint Mechanism, and undertaken of the Chief of the Mercer Royal Family. Well, I got that, Diva. Or a vessel of royal blood, perhaps. Also, welcome back, everyone. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I forgot the raids. Or I forgot the ads to mention when the ad was going. I don't need to, but I would like to keep doing that.
New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete.
User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Alphino Levier? That's just confusing. Assuming you find my name, I must ask that you use Kiyoshi Yorha, please. Username change. Welcome, Kiyoshi Yorha. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms. Unable to disengage restraints of specimen. Tiamat. System update required. Oh my gosh. A system update? What do you suppose that it's asking us? To smash it to pieces? That's not even a question. Oh! Yeah, it's going great. Or we're actually really about to finish this game. Oh, or this expansion, like the entire expansion. So, I'm excited. But thanks for coming on your mini break. How's work? How's work been going? Also, I don't know. That seems a little too personal. Otherwise, I do appreciate you leaving a lurk and hopping back in. It means a lot. But yeah, no, it's going great. I'm loving it. There's been so many camp moments, and we basically found this dragon that is giving like a constant gasping face, like she's giving that a lot, which is fun. Now, what I do understand, you can go first. User aggression detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. This issue is resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located in the flagship. Okay. Oh. Okay, so can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only if we receive the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Is this like a dig at like system updates for like Windows or something? Oh, that's also so true. Honestly, I forgot that it was Monday, and I hate that now. Although I'm not constrained by anything, so I mean, it's something. You can't access this. You can't access the software until you update your computer, essentially. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating Placian protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through the step for the system update process. How gratifying, but I do dare say we will feel better with the guidance than without it. This is very silly. Well, let's go get this system update then. Okay, we're gonna go follow him to get this update. 7 a.m. Oh, that's also yeah, that's not fun at all. I hate mornings. I wish that's one, like the first job the first actual job that I actually got. Actually, the first temporary job, at least, even. I always loved that because it was a night shift job, and that's really, night shift is where my body lives, which is why I constantly joke about living in Australia, or having a body that lives in Australia, essentially, because my body is accustomed to night shifts. And that's just probably how my body works, to be honest. The circadian rhythm, I think that's what it's called. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you're employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Errors detected. The data management system estimated time required to update 5 years? Well, that is rather long than we were hoping. Aren't there any other operations, for instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option, but please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it would have changed that much, as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. Shut the fuck up, Estinian. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via Link Pro once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spear vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once it is all over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I want to know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same for Ishgard, where they stroked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All the Asians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them? That wasn't a question. But there have been times where you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Certainly, after we wipe the smile off his face. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I do want to know this from Fandaniel. And this one just sounds cringe. I will try, yes, but if it fails, I'll remember him. That's also a very Libra answer. And this is a Scorpio answer. I'm gonna say enemy or no, I want to understand him. I don't even know if Scorpios are like that direct. Oh, yeah. I figured that's what that was. Because, like, that is what Emmett mentioned. And, that was the request of Emmett's as well. Emmett Silk. But did he not tell you he's beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we obliged. Are you a direct? I would think so. Also, happy Scorpio season. I don't know if that's a happy thing or not. But happy Scorpio season, everybody. That was... Oh yeah, no, it's great. It was a great time for Libra. I felt at my height, and you know what? I'm content. And I will now, from now on, I will flop as I have. Like my father before me, and his father before him. I don't know if that's how that goes, but whatever. Perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise to view the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as weakness to be exploited, and there may be a time when you extend your hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Sure. Well, we should get back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand, I suggest we rejoin with the others.
Hello. Hello there, lovely things. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Lol.
What is this lol?
Would you, wait, hold on.
Hello. My name is Akiyoshi Ayoha. I am a French descent, and I want to how do you say hello or bonjour?
So bad, such bad French. I'm doing good. I'm just playing Final Fantasy XIV, getting close to finishing this expansion. And yeah, I'm really excited too, because then that means that I get to get so much closer to catching up with post game, or just not post game. I get to catching up with the next expansion and with everyone else. Yeah, 11 was fun. I just wish I paid attention to it. I would love to go back and actually play it, but I've already spent so much time here in this game. It's a lot of time. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. Stydian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Oh, Chocobo? Chocobo. I think it's Chocoeo. Yeah, it's that was a nice first threshold. And yes, Alphinaud is needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got here in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the temporary completely. Meaning all the aether I can get, thank you in advance. Man, our aether just forms up so quickly. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of frantical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering rather than that suffered of the kobolds, by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than God. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Afino to disengage the restraints, aetherical dampeners. I'm counting on you, Angelo. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Here we go. Oh, otter. Oh, fuck. Well. How do I play now? You should. It's a lot of fun. The story's really good. It's really hard to get the story is really hard to get into in A Realm Reborn, and especially post A Realm Reborn. But everything else is way easier to go through, so I definitely suggest it. Take your time with it. And if you haven't played it in a while, you can save money by making a new account and going through the free trial again. Because you can basically play the free trial all the way up until all the way up until Heaven's Ward, with no time constraints or anything. So I suggest that, especially to save yourself some money. But yeah, it's really good. I recommend it. Yeah, I would if you already have an account or whatever and you're gonna play through it again anyways, just make a new account. I suggest that. Such warmth. The frost that sootheth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these visions of days long forgotten, a war of men and alg? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is weakening the ancient memories? Or perhaps the opposite is true. If so, by helping her recall her past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Kiyoshi, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of of times past. These are two things I'd rather not bring up to her, but I guess we're gonna have to do it. Let's do Bahamut and the Asians. Tell me of them. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would the peace we found in Mercedia would have lasted for eternity, but alas, it could not be. The Asians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was their behest that the men of Alg first came into Mercedia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. Our father's side? Did she not say beloved? Maybe she means beloved as in a beloved sibling. I'm worried now. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men. Through many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. What in the Game of Thrones? Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Solarian scholar Babushka? She posits that man first settled on the western continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale of Tiamat herself. I am also just saying this just for content, y'all. So, for the most part, you know. Again, Angelo. Yeah. That's Angelo. That wasn't me. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in places over which we held dominion, such as their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, we did let them be. Yet the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast amongst themselves. For a long time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, men fought men, blood was answered with blood, and none would see an end to the strife until one day it came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for men of Alg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid of the world of the Asians together. It sounds so strange to hear myself without the reverb now. It sounds like my mic isn't on. And you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you are almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Run. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Yes, every last minute, Alize. Every last drop. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have been prepared for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while we've only got a few more drops of aether left to give,
With yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Be careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. I'm so ready to take off my makeup. Again, Angelo, not me. Mom.
No. I'm almost there.
Are we gonna like give her our Aether or no? Okay, thank God. Of course, Diva.
This is it, Angelo.
I always feel like the freaking volume is so quiet. Bum 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 bum. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Oh, we're just releasing. Jesus.
Do it. Do it. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered.
Oops.
Sorry. My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die alive as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do what as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
No.
Thou has my gratitude, little one.
Do it.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Work.
May the gods be ever in your favor. Flavor.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Do it.
Oh!
Thank goodness Alphino figured that out. 5 years and a day? We do not have that time. Obviously, that was probably going to be the case anyways. That it was going to be figured out sooner than later.
Oh, she's beautiful! Oh!
Calm down, Estinian.
Bahamut, my beloved brother. For vengeance and anointment I rise.
Whee!
By the gods!
Damn, we have a whole ass
Brianja,
dragon.
Your timing could not be better.
Is there something afoot?
Understood, we're on our way.
Okay, everything's fine.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Work.
He
That's the
flies to
dungeon
largest
we're going to be
Amalja
doing.
settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
My goodness.
Did
What
you
if
hear
I
all
just-
that,
should I
Alpha?
just continue the rest of the
You
stream
best
like
rejoin
this?
your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Yes. I could
Our
still
enemy
see.
awaits.
This is very high school at this point.
Shall we?
Honestly, this is a better drag. Look. Are you gonna ride her? Oh, thank God. Oh, you are. How dare you? You just met. Also, why not us? Why couldn't we get a ride? While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. I don't need that. This is it. If anyone wants to join me for this dungeon at Pathologian, you need but let me know in chat and I'll add you in. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous to Ul'dah in the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphinaud and be on our way. Alphinaud can get there by himself. Quest accepted. Is there an Ascian nearby? Honestly, glad we're not being trailed anymore. Oh! Oh, work! I love it when they do this. Where they just like teleport me for me. They teleport me for free. Now I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say, Teleforiolto have other plans. Pagathian, I cannot with these words, is already under siege. Happily, the immortal flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Tarpen at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was certain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? We cannot profess to be their friends. Oh, Sultana, right? Oh, they're so cute. Your Grace. Marshal Tarpen have made provisions for such an exigency and what was that noise? Was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was what the fuck is that? Agreement of the syndicate, to which whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance legions have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagathian. Yet even in our combined strength, we should be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but the Lunar Bahamut and his draconic
horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces depart that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Al-Majah show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that the Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Kiyoshi and the others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be it as that may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Silence, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that you are ready to take to the field. An airship awaits you to bear you to the front. Pray, set forth as soon as you are able. Work. Everyone is ready, it seems. Alpha, no final words? No. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak to us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Least we forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Pagelthian on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Well, this is it. Again, if anyone wants to join me on this dungeon, it is going to be the last one for the stream. So, if you are eager to join, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to add you in right now, Book. I'm assuming you're going to join me. If not, you can reject it and not. But thank you for joining. Right. Let us teleport. I most likely just go to the airship. Or not? Yeah. The airship landing. Or even... Yeah, I have to go to airship landing to at least activate it. But if no one else if everyone else hates me, I'll happily move on with just me and Book. I'm also kidding. I don't actually mean that. I'm just being silly now for some reason. It usually happens towards the ends of my streams. Greetings, we've been expecting you, but say the word and we shall depart to Pagelthian at once. I'm never going to say it right until I hear it again, and then at that point I won't remember again. Oh, look at all my friends that we could be! Okay, if you are ready, I'm going to do a quick ready check. I said I'm going to do a quick ready check, just to double check. I see that you changed. Okay, great. Well, let's get into it. I'm going to make sure that is the only thing in here. Work. Love that. On a bow? Do I have a bow? I'm going to give you Leah Ho. Ooh, this is fun.
Ascian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed to do. Let's do this! Everyone follow me, please. Oh, the stuns, excuse me. I'm gonna kill this diva real quick. I'm gonna make sure that we don't finish make sure things are finished around here, you know? What is this like? It was like some there's like some dubstep in here. All right, let's do this. Did I really lose? Eat this. Oh. A cat. Meow. Meow. Ah, just like the good old days. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I get it. Oh, electric burst is probably gonna hurt. Probably very unavoidable. Probably want to go to the... Okay, they just kind of just stay there, so I think we're good. Someone died. Oh god. I'm gonna need you to not die. I protect. Ah! Okay, electric burst is coming through. There we go. Woo! I can heal myself, so it should be good. Should be good to like heal them, bring them back. AoE, big AoE. Don't go behind either, but we should be fine. No one's behind that diva anyways. I don't know if anyone needs me to like move them, but I'll just move them. Anyway. Yay! Whoa! This coffer looks fun. Kind of like this,
What
like
took you so long?
leading thing.
The Amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh, this is very well. I shall fly to their aid. That was a Stinian. I don't think it was a Stinian. Oh, hi everyone. Hi Diva. Hi Zesty. Welcome back. How you doing? Eat big damage. Oh, shoot. Okay, no. I have everyone. I thought I missed someone. Finally clocked out of work. Hell yeah. Thank goodness. Well, if you are driving home, I hope you... Or if you're traveling back home, I hope for safe travels. This should be fine, right? Oh, GG. GG, big damage. Oh, we fight dragons next. You better convert your divas before I kill them. Oh god. Bong, bong, bong. Working from home, but oh, gotcha. I was like, what? I was trying to figure out the abbreviation, but I forgot work from home is a thing, so I was like, oh yeah. No, I get that. Thank the 12 indeed. Hey, this is strange. Oh. Everyone stay in the middle. This is very interesting. Who the fuck? Ooh. This way. Ooh, that's close. Oh! Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Whee! Woo! Oh, well, this is fun. Oh, shoot. Check for the missiles. I was absolutely not paying attention to, like, the missiles at all. This is, chaotic as hell. Oh, I can't stun. That's fun. Oh, I have 2 vulnerabilities? It's fine. It's fine. Let's fucking kill this thing. Oh my god. Honestly, I'd do the same. And then I would say, y'all need to give me more money so I can get better internet, better and secure internet. But also, I probably wouldn't actually said that or done that, I guess. So I guess I'm a liar. I play music. Get it? Because the lyre's an instrument. Anyways. Hi, divas. Oh wow. Oh, there's a coffer over here. Hold on, I got this. Whoa, look at this. Look at this huge fucking place. That looks like the Eiffel Tower. Wait, is this it? Oh, was I going the wrong way? I think I was going the wrong way, wasn't I? I checked the map. Oh no. So much damage. Okay. It didn't seem like I was. Wow, I can really not stun anything, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did kill your children. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's fly. Whee! An ad is gonna start in 40 seconds, so y'all know what to do. I will see y'all in a bit. Thank you so much, everyone, for supporting me in any way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Are we good? Okay, looks like we're good. There was a brief moment where everything stopped and I thought I was lagging, but I'm pretty sure that was just... I'm pretty sure that was like the stun. I think that's White Mage's stun, right? I can also heal myself too, so... Oh, I ran out of mana. That's fine. Pretty much almost done. Oh, I did use a lot of mana, actually. Hell yeah. Lunar Bahamut. Oh. I feel like we're just gonna watch this, right? Oh! Draw? Well, here we go. Y'all ready to do this? Y'all are ready to do this. I'm still back here. Let's do it! Ew, he's so tiny now. What the heck? Oh, I did not see that. Did that say permadeath? Oh, shoot! No! I didn't realize there was multiple. Hello, silly. Mega Flare. Oh. Ooh. Big ol' damage. Yikes, how are we supposed to dodge that? See, I made the mistake of staying there before. What the fuck? Okay, right here. Giga Flare? Ow. Everyone stay together. Okay, now we can separate. You want it as a mount? Honestly, so huge. Would be iconic though. Pretty sure I'm gonna get hit by one of these. Okay, I didn't. I think I'm just getting hit by Lunar Behemoth. I think here. Nope. Huh? Okay, I'm fine. Ooh, that was a tank buster right there. Yes! Oh yeah, of course. What's the scale of this diva? Honestly though, he's kind of smaller the second time we did this. We did it! I'm probably gonna be sad about it because I killed Bahamut, right? Indifferent, love that. GG's! Thank you, book. Appreciate it. That was fun. We have accommodation. Oh, well, you know. I guess that's true. So I wouldn't feel bad. Oh. Oh, you did good. I think you did great. But I also understand, like, you know, there being a pressure, or not even pressure, but not being at your best. But for the most part, you like just switched from healer, right? You were playing Bard earlier, so I think you did pretty good for like switching immediately. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be ever in your debt. By your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mercidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Bye, Diva. I'm glad you're leaving because I want voice acting.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Is that Gosetsu? Okay, no. So I just heard groggy, raspy voice.
Our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Work! Oh, peace is restored. We would be proud to call you our allies. Cringe. I can't uncringe anything anymore. Unsee cringe.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
A classic.
And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust.
The
It is
hungry
the Guardians who are deserving of
Hello.
our fury.
Want to be famous? Raid, queer, icons, legends, and stars. Hello, everyone. Hello, Beige Rainbow, Luke Boogie, Rita. Hello. Bot alert. There's many bots in here. I can't ban them all. Hello, Neon at noon. Love that. Pink. Hello. Rainbow Shepherd. Hello. 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 How are y'all doing? Y'all, please go follow Hungxiety. Amazing drag artist, also proprietor of and arbiter of my drag, to which she constantly tells me to quit drag. So love that. Love that for me. But how was your stream? How was, oh right, Plague Tale Requiem. I would love a non-spoiler version of that, if you will, because I have played Plague Tale and I would like to play Requiem at some point. Did you like it? I ended up getting like one of those thingies. Oh hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you know what? You saying that makes me understand why. More so the reason of you playing the mouse game, that cute ass fucking mouse game from earlier this week. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pansexual drag investigator here on Twitch. Addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. Actually about to finish the expansion for this game, so I'm really excited. At least Shadowbringers. And then I finally get caught up with Endwalker, which is the latest expansion. And thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. And yeah. The dramatic fill. Yeah, I have it. That definitely was an accent last night. So true. So true. Are you talking about my French accent? If y'all have not seen it, I have a flawless French accent. Hello, my name is Gizmouv. I am a French. I am from French, and French Paris, and I absolutely am not how you say offending any of my Frenchmen. Yes, yes, oui. Interesting. Well, that's. I was told, I am from French. Yes, that is correct. That is what I do here on this channel. Not really. If anyone hasn't seen it, I was part of the Stream Queen's Murder Party from Saturday night. Exclamation point Murder Party. It will get you to a highlight to which y'all can bookmark and watch later. It was very silly. It was so much fun. I would recommend watching it because I need to watch it back too because it was really silly. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I am going to continue on with playing this game. So if anyone is playing through Final Fantasy XIV and does not want to be spoiled, feel free to lurk away. I really much appreciate that. But otherwise, leaving the stream as well is totally fine too. I understand, like, we raid multiple people, so that's how it is. Thank you again, Hungry, for the raid. I appreciate it. A German accent? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that at all. This is currently my German accent right now, and that's very... This is honestly the most offensive thing I could do. Wow. I hate it. There you go. That was terrible. I'm gonna continue on, if that's okay. All right, great. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on, everyone.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of
We just killed a dragon, so now we're making an alliance with these very strong beastmen. They are very thick.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
I think there's another one, isn't there?
There's
like one more alliance that we need to make.
The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Yes, let's. Who are the other people? It's the ant ones. I forgot what their name were. Some time earlier inside the FFXIV tower. I'll never be able to say that right. Is this the Wall of Mortys? Oh my god, it's the Wall of Mortys. Oh.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Very squishy.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
So they are powering this tower, most likely.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
I don't know about that, Diva.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
Well,
it's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Yeah, this is very much the Wall of Mortys right now. Which maybe they got that from this? Rick and Morty got the Wall of Mortys from this? I mean, probably not, you know. Whatever. Oh!
No! No!
He's gonna die.
Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
He's dead. I told you. Yes. I'm assuming there's a lot of them. Why do I keep doing that specifically with Alpha Node? God damn it. Anyways. And celebrate I will when we have received word from Erevan's safe return. Okay, I'm gonna decline. Okay, there we go. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes and telling below this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when I receive word from Erevan's safe return. Okay, just get determination again. Mama. Okay, this is the last quest for 5.5, and then part 2 of this is the last, and then there's like 3 quests after that. Hell yeah, we're gonna finish this expansion in this stream. I can't wait. I say we, I mean I. Oh, god damn it. Standing around just here worrying is not gonna help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Oh, that's not... Would that I could treat you a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Fronistery. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna have even more views on YouTube, which I hope. I'm kind of noticing people kind of like the more recent things, which is totally fine. It was gonna take me this long to get to this point, anyways. So. Your Grace, whatever's the matter? As our troops withdrew from Pagalathian, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems one of them is your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged by another. Erevault? Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Well, I told you he was gonna die. Can you tell us aught of Erevan's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it's grave. The Chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be enunciated with the wounded. If all must go, I will get underfoot. Kyoshi, Stinian, would you mind looking after Alphnode? He may need some support from someone other than me. Adiva's just like watching us. Very well. Astinian, the astute, moral, the emotional support character. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagalothian. I'm glad someone does. I don't know what it is. I just don't like Astinian, and I'm gonna hold that grudge for the rest of my days. Come on, then. Did I say hate? I guess I said hate, didn't I? Did I say hate? I really don't know what I said. Where I can see that, he really didn't hold himself, he didn't really give me the best impression, you know? I think that's where it lies. Oh, here? A word? Shit. Shit, I need to use the restroom. Oh, Fordola's here. Uh-oh, this is not good. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Dalielietz is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. Did you say Master Dalielietz say? Excuse his exact words. Enough, Alphamo. This isn't helping. Let the Chirurgeons do their work. Let me say that instead. I love this outfit book. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Erevan, I was afraid something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. It's so true, Diva.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
I mean, she has nothing else to do, you know? At least the way I see it.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Him?
May we see him?
I do not think that wise.
Uh-oh.
You must let him sleep.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps...
Hi, Musa. How are you? Welcome in.
Perhaps I could have...
Ooh. Oh.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone.
You really can't.
No one can.
You really can't save everyone.
Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, welcome in.
People die all the time.
Do you play Final
For no
Fantasy
good
XIV,
reason.
or have you joined us during
And
the
those who
raids?
take up the sword die quicker than most.
The 3, I believe.
If
Thank
you're
you all
going
so
to
much
shed
for
a
being
tear
here. I
every time
appreciate
a
it.
soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Ooh, hell yeah. I have not played a summoner. I really don't understand how they work either. The way I see from like the sidelines
Life is precious.
doesn't make any sense.
You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
I can see that.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
Why does his voice sound so
It's people
different?
like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Oh wow.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Legends.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
That's very interesting. I was about to push up my glasses, but I haven't worn glasses in 5 years. Damn, it's been 5 years. We should. This is a non-voice acted moment. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Your Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragment Chamber. Your comrades are already arrived. The three of you be joining them? I guess we will. I guess that's also Estinian. This is too many people. Please be voice acted.
Your Grace.
Thank God.
Pray forgive us our lateness.
No.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
I mean,
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Why don't we get to hear this?
First Bahamut, now Ifrit.
I guess we know
Or
because we've
Lunar
seen it.
Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Telophoroi. Such an interesting
Mayhap they do not.
word.
If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our
Yay.
visit to the Imperial capital.
Yay.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned.
Oh, shit.
At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Well, Garuda, Titan, probably. We're gonna have to fight these
For a
primals
blessing,
again, aren't we?
None appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Oh. That'll work. Grand Companies, Your Grace? Is that wise? I hate both of these. I don't want to, like, question. These are both questioning her thing, so I don't know. I'll do the second one. Grand Companies, Your Grace? Is that wise?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Thank you.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Work.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table.
Negotiating.
And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
That is wild.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan.
Paglfan.
Moreover, we shall not allow
That
the
just sounds silly.
sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Again.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Speak with Alphino. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphnode. Evan Ehrenwald is in good hands here. Of course. Would he doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary? Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If we are all in agreement, then I shall let Corral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond our arranging with the time available. Get the baths ready. We're going in. It'd be good to be home, to have some thinking to do. Oh. Yeah. And then we can cry into it. Make it salty, so we get all that salt back in our system. Yes, I'm trying to ask him, and thank you, I should look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that, Baldistian woman. Laugh? Oh. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Oh. Mama. I can't wait to be a prune, a warm prune, soaking in Urianger's bath.
Welcome
water.
back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Also, again, I can't wait till I take off my face because I'm ready to take this off.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophroi stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Okay.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
I sure hope they don't.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Uh-huh.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing.
Okay.
A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Oh.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
That's a great question. That day in the Crystarium? I guess? Near the end of Dragonsong War? I would say the day in the Crystarium?
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light?
Yeah.
That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn
Welcome in,
communed
Joey. How are
solely with
you?
A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the
doing
echo in
well.
her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Oh.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was
Reen?
not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Right, so it wasn't Hydaelyn.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
It's true.
Then
She
again,
literally
who am I to
disappeared.
say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Come on, guilt trip.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
Okay, read him.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
I don't care.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Oh, thanks. I hope you die. Next
Destiny.
expansion. I don't actually hope
Whatever
that.
challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Oh, that's a very interesting facial expression.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Bum, 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 bum.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
You better fight that fight. Because I'm gonna fight with my sword. I would really not. Sorry, I just saw Raha's boots. They were like boot shoes. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, Lord Xenos? Oh, a new weapon, I see. This is like Kingdom Hearts. That's a cool sword, huh?
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
This diva does not care.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
This diva is wild.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction.
You really chose
What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
the best body to possess.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
He's gonna slap him.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Witchin?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting.
I was honestly
though I
expecting
will
him just to
say,
backslap him.
It does seem rather apt.
Let me see it! They're not gonna show us. You know, I could stand Fendaniel Of course, they were not going to show us. I have weird. I'm realizing I have very opposing taste in characters. Well, it looks like I'm going to be busy a few moons. Not that ever. They never seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, but because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there is countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. At least the least I can do to support scions who risk life and limb, like poor Eravond. I wish I was there. I wish there was something we can do for him, but we just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping the roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But enough of my rambling. Off you go to get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. This is it, y'all. Last 3 quests. I'm assuming this is going to be a wild ride. So. Here we go. Ah, Kiyoshi, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze some rest. If you come hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we are still waiting. But we do have some old scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has this situation well in hand. Thanks to no small part to Orre's, Boulder, and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldal's progress with Almajah, Gridania has opened negotiations with Exel, believe it or not. He is. But very similar to Emmett Silk. I love the chaoticness and the animation. How animated both the characters are. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with Tempothrori still out there, it is not as if we can afford to lower our guard. I'm never going to say that word correctly. Oh, who could that be? Oh. Beg your pardon. I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your assistance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of the recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telefalforori. In concert with the new allies, the beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold of a single stroke, and ambitious plan given the delicacy of negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the beast tribes have agreed to attend, for the scions too are present. All of Eorzea will be represented. Ooh, even a bigger meeting, y'all. Holy shit. To arrange such a meeting must be quite an undertaking, not only for diplomacy, but practically. Pray, inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we have accepted invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Yushola lead the contingent. Given how long you have been working to end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historical moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Kiyoshi? All present may rightly claim a seat, I quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can do to the concentration of our defensive efforts. Well, welcome back! Yeah, for this game in particular, I typically stream pretty long because I want to get the most of my mileage of drag, and also just in general this getting through this game as efficiently as possible. And this has been the most efficient, and I still retain information and stuff. I'm not coming either. Amaric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. Those who have a mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us take for Alamigo, shall we? Alamigo. But yeah, I do stream pretty long hours for these. Only at max I will go to 12 hours, but literally no second later. Mainly because I want to upload this on YouTube afterwards. Not immediately, but you know. That person just zoomed right through, Jesus. I'm gonna go to the next spot I need to go to, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll continue from here. You're painting? What are you painting? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's been the best for the most part. I will say I think energy-wise, I think it's better if I do 4 hours, which is what I usually used to stream. And then with that, I streamed more frequently, which I want to get back to doing that for sure. So thanks, Don. I appreciate that. I do want to go back to 4-hour streams, but that won't happen until I'm caught up with this game. Caught up with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just going to take a quick restroom break. I won't take y'all to the BRB. This is also perfect too, because in a minute, an ad will be playing. Listen, y'all, there's multiple ways for you to avoid the ad. That is by subscribing for free with Twitch Prime, or for $5 a month on PC, or less if you do multiple subscriptions in a month or whatever, consistent months, or with Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, which gives you ad-free viewing for a lot of channels, not only mine, and also ad blocker. You could do ad blocker, but please just use it on mine. Don't use it on anyone else's. Okay. I'll be back. Use the restroom. I'm back. Oh, cute. I love that. Hell yeah. We'll have fun. Zesty. I'm not sure if you're still here. I know an ad is playing, but I hope you have fun. Okay. I got some chips just in case if I get peckish, because I feel it coming, and I want to make sure I take care of it now. We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Proceed. Mmm. Oh. Oh. Damn. What a meeting. Voice acting, please.
Esteemed
Oh, thank God.
guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
I always worry. And with a lot of people in one room, it makes it even worse.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Meow, 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 meow.
Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
That even seemed very calm the first time we met them.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
Well, if we all work
That
together,
our
it's
foe
gonna be
is
way
formidable,
easier.
none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
That's literally what I just said. This is an even bigger unification than I saw in the last expansion. No? Is that excitement?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
I figured that's what that was, Diva. I got you.
A little pretty without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
Work.
We Sahagin will play our part.
That was great.
We
I love
kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
This is wonderful. Oh.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
By the 12. Oh. Something bad's gonna happen now. I'm gonna hear Hydaelyn or something.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Oh my god, Diva.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
My god.
I see we are all in accord.
Brings a tear to my eye.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Me?
What say you, my friend?
Am I actually... The Cran Company of Eorzea. I'm sure Alphanode would have taken it if I chose the second option or something.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice.
Oh.
For there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
I just like stole Alphanode's title.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Ooh. Oh, Alphanode, stop.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Sure. I'm not crying. I had spicy chips. You okay, bestie? You okay, diva? Oh, fuck me. Well, now that we're out of earshot from other delegates. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, trust me. No, I've been a lot more emotional as of lately. But also, it is good. It is good to be a bit emotional. It's actually important. It's better to let it all out than to contain it. But even though I honestly, I really don't have that much on my face, and I know that. For myself, thank you. I still would rather not, you know, ruin whatever I have on my face. And this is the perfect song to talk about that. You know? You don't want that to happen. Because you spent hours putting all this makeup on your face, and then for what? To cry it off? That's no way to live. Okay, sorry. The music gets me sometimes. I usually flow with the music. Degenerates? Delegates. Okay, that's what that means. Earshot of other delegates. I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I set foot upon these shores. And that was... I was heartened as everyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge in their solidarity. It is really nice. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about it was the conflict to come of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. Oh, book. I have mentioned this before on stream, and that's absolutely what I want to do. Because I definitely have, like, I'm feeling more of my emotions. I'm getting more into it. I'm kind of allowing myself to cry, maybe a little more publicly. It's still, I think that is the current thing right now. I am actually allowing myself to cry. This is the perfect time to talk about this again with this music. I'm allowing myself to cry privately right now. I think at some point, publicly, I'll be ready to cry. But for the most part, I think I'm still like, you know, don't show them your emotions kind of deal, you know. I'll mask. Most people that are raised to be men were raised. Inevitability. Okay. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. And many and more. Elder Seetsier, how may I be of service? I seek Alphinode's assistance in the matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sifs. I know what you and yours have kept a wither eye upon the crystal's trade. The better to predict the coming primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sifs of the Ashcrown's consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many of their communities besides. Communities? Such as the Beast Tribes? Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sif's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet, there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and Grand Company. If the Sifs are to perform their task efficiently, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force, founded by the self-same goal in mind, no less. I was about to make that into a question, but I quickly made it into a statement. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinode. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon the frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interest. And I have no wish to see its new endeavors suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it's worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinode, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly to the Sifs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of Tefalarihi and flourish. Until the next we meet, my friends. I'm never going to say that name right again. I might get it like at the end where it's no longer needed. Before committing to anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I wish to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. Sure, why not? Thank you. As someone who is interested in the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you too. If you're planning to canvass the options of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stone. Between us, I dare say we shall be able to provide an accurate enough account for the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So, what's the plan? So, what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might be later be referred to those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from a singular perspective. For it to be used, however, it must be broadened to encompass the views of all involved. Only then can I answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some of the members choose to remain with us? Others did not. I see. Do you think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bond a new grand company together, and with this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested? That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, you two can talk to the ones who kept faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain former comrades are a questionable character. So keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by seeking Rallo and Alianne. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending intelligence briefing in the Crystarium Owens. Let us seek them out there. Alright, I will say, from here, from these quests, I will be probably dropping the accents. Be it minimal as it is. Being as minimal as it probably is. I also only have an hour and 30 minutes to do this, so I might be rushing it just a little quickly in order to get this done. Hopefully there's no more lines, like dialogue I have to read. But we'll see. Looks like I read wrong. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require assistance of formal members of the Crystal Braves. We explain everything, and I also want to scratch my ear because I love scratching my ear. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? It ain't easy to put into words, that. As Rilo will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over the failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that occurred. Not a day goes by that I do not look back on those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But is that the only... But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. Oh my god, look how quickly I can read without doing silly little accents, which are, again, not great. I will say they can be okay. They can be okay. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what's... nothing, that's that. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That is our creed, and I will strive to live by it to this day. But time goes on, and I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hollery Border to Mistress Tataru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we all believe there is more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which that being a Scion, which is what being a Scion is all about. I'm in lost words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Kiyoshi, would you? Sure. I leave. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. I gotta be quick. I want to make sure I don't want to be a second longer than 12 hours for stream today. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone didn't make a crew. For every swab who signed with good intention, there were another who were only in it for coin, glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks to, in large part, of his efforts. It's just a pity that doing it just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves are a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of old misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru snuffed out all the glory hunters, for they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each of their own individual strength, are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer it to the drafting of my recommendations. Until we meet again. Goodbye. I kiss Rilo. 2 more quests, and I still have 1 hour and 20 minutes. Well, I think we've taken enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye, Rallo. A kiss, maybe, for the road? Well, maybe next time. Okay, Lancers Guild. Hi, Graha. Thanks to Tataro's dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so. But we heard enough from a picture. I must warn you, Alpha Node, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek to unvarnish the truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Trixio, and I will join you anon. Yes! You better move, Mufsa. Hell yeah. I love that. Oops. You better work. And then I guess that also means I will do a verbal. My bot said it earlier, but I'll do a verbal announcement. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't taken them already. And if you don't need to take them now, don't forget to take them later. And if you've already taken your meds, hell yeah. Ah, welcome. Oh wait, no voice acting. I need to go. Ah, welcome, Crystal. Welcome, Brave One, and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Hell yeah! I love that. Congrats! I love that. It's been a while since we last spoke. I'm just gonna again choose the first option. Unless I see something that really is silly, I'll choose that. Indeed it has. Though the palace is very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones, and no chance for carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased all ones can be friends. Aww. Horned one, Kani-sana, said that the walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sith lands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. I'm glad I'm not doing voices because it's really... These divas do not use... They do not use third person words, I guess? Right? This is heartening to hear. This is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the telepathy. These ones will try very, very hard, of course, but in the matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silvered-haired one. Oh, in quite a hurry, it seems. Oh, Alphanode. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever is the matter, Alphanode? You don't tell me you can't read my handwriting. No, wait, no. What? No, and a twin Adder officer accosted me and was about to set out. Shalarian has sent an envoy, one who is due to arrive to Gridania at any moment. Okay. An envoy? Could that be Krile has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Seed Seer, Elder Seed Seer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, is it who I think it is? It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was Fortranth Levier? Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprising enough. But him? Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Or Bodrick. Quite. I glean from this that we are taking this matter seriously. Oh, you know what? I guess they still have a father. I think its grandfather is the Archon? Louis Sois? I think Louis Sois is their grandfather. I think that's who that was. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Probably not. Oh, never mind. Perhaps. But he has always been reclusant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his purpose here. Love that. Elder Furxio, loath though I cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from urgent matters. Go. Oh, lovely. The audience will be held in Lotus Stand where the Seed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Oh, here we go. No. I gotta go before DMCA. I have to go. No. I'm just gonna talk over it so that way I'm fine. I shouldn't have been here. I gotta go. Okay, I'm good. Monkeys. Was that you? Was that you, Raise Effect? Also, hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Really? I should add you as a friend. Sorry, I had to leave before DMCA struck. Honestly, I think I'll be fine, but still. Well, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Struckened. There you go. Thank you. Before it was struckened. I'm sure that is a word. Awesome performance at TwitchCon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I really enjoyed Riches. I enjoyed the QWERTY event. So that was a lot of fun. It was so wonderful to get to meet you. And I think I met some of the other QWERTY people, no? But it was great. It was a wonderful... I mentioned this multiple times before, but QWERTY was definitely one of the... Is, like, definitely the next... The second thing that I enjoyed the most from TwitchCon. Oh, okay. Like real fireworks? Is there like something? Is that for Halloween? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I actually heard fireworks last night too, so I don't know why people are doing that. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word from Master Fortunafeld's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance gained Mistress Kryle's permission to request Shalarian's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. Fort Chevrolet? I'll love to say Fort Chevrolet. Oh, your name's Razor Fact. Oh, cute. Okay, I'll have to do it after. Yeah, I'll have to do it after I'm done with this dialogue, but I'll definitely add you. Yay! Fun! I didn't know you played Razor Fact. Or Raze. Can I call you Raze? What's your favorite job? Also, have you finished this game? Have you finished the are you up to date? That is. I'm very excited that I finally get to go to Endwalker very soon. Fort Chevrolet. I'm gonna do that. I feel that. A Realm Reborn. Although it's kind of like I am playing a new character in a different world, so it's kind of there. Except that I've lived near part of the town where it might have gunshots too from a distance away. So we don't usually have those. We usually don't have those problems in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, gunshots for instead of fireworks is definitely more scary, I think. Mainly because we know there's a person with a gun, but to be honest, I think in America, everyone essentially has a gun. Not me though. Oh, well that's totally fine. You can play the game however you want. The story does take quite a long while. I picked up this game 5 months ago. Probably 4, but I picked up this game 5 months ago when I started from Heaven's Ward, and here we are. I'm barely getting into Endwalker, but I kind of have been taking my time. But yeah. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Voice acting, please. Please be hot. Please be hot. Please be hot. Please be hot.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
Pass. Fort Chevrolet.
I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Damn it, I missed the way he pronounced his name.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Daddy?
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Damn. Their mom's still alive? That's good.
How is Mother?
Dead.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity,
damn, look how old
it was
he
your
is.
father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, Our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
Oh, he was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Eh? Oh, wow.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Oh!
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Okay. But I'm hoping there's a but in here.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
Wow.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald.
Oh my god.
In which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
I'm glad I passed on your ass.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Wow, he's kind of a dick.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Again, we don't have time. I do not want to go over 12 hours.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals.
Ew.
But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
You know what?
Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
That is homophobic.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
No,
I have said what I came here to
yeah,
say.
he doesn't give a shit.
Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Fuck you.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
Damn.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Okay, Alize, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I mean, you know. I mean, get in your feels, you know. Damn. Holy shit. Very, very savage. Oh, this is sad. God fucking. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Terophily? And as for the rest, like it or not, this is the Form's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but a messenger, and he handed down their judgment. I can think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. I'm gonna wait for TTS to tell me how to pronounce that. Teramity. Oh. Teramity. Interesting. Thanks, Broderick. To have prolonged the discussion. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Forchefont who must be persuaded, but the Form as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophary without their aid. Forgive me, but if they have no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble in sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they want to do? We all learned something today, huh? Kiyoshi, is Master Forchefont arrived yet? I tell her everything. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Form members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. True. I should rather say they have ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It is almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Forchefont's appearance. When he said that they would know of the final days, if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, I simply disagree with us about the circumstances. That I don't know, but something else tells me they're not as unconcerned about the Telophary as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Aetheral Sea, and I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Form was forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here when the time is right. Of course, I'm aware of the matters of Eorzea on the knife's edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making necessary arrangements. Please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telophary at bay must be precedence. Must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make your journey to Shalarian ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for all of you, but I will let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the time being, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if the seeds bear fruit, I can't say. While it is possible the Shalarians hide some secret truth from us, there is no certainty that its exposure will prompt them to a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront a plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophary. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee we will prevail. What does Shalarian intend to do if we fail? Oh, I have to actually choose one of these things that I don't care to have. I think this. ID? Determination? Tenacity? Yeah, let's do the muffin. Let's have a muffin. Ooh, I should get muffins. Alright, this is the final quest, y'all. Tea time. While Shalarian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave Tidings Walking One... Oh, Grave Tidings Walking Ones... Wait. Grave Tidings. Uh-oh, that's not good. Calm yourself, gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Zephyr. Destroying Ones have captured Ones and even frightful, godly Ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. You KO'd? Well, welcome back. CC, I would very much recommend you mute for at least maybe an hour. I absolutely do. But otherwise, if you can suspend your... Yeah, I would... Yeah. But I'm going to be ending my stream soon, so just keep an eye out when I switch to just chatting, because that'll be the key. Or that'll be it. Or just don't. I'll probably put in it. Never mind. Just go do your thing. It's good to see you again. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feather Ones who did not fight were left unarmed. West? That would be Carthus. My lady, the Ishgardians report that Telophary have emerged from the eastern highlands of Carthus and are marching at marching speed. And ad is gonna play in 1 minute, y'all. Ad's gonna play in 1 minute. Though her purpose have yet to be determined, the Cardinal Flats would seem most likely destination. Sorry, one sec. I am going to turn on the raid. Stop raids for an hour so that way I don't get raided. And I can end properly. And so I don't want to waste anybody's raids too, you know. Would seem they're most likely... Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces... Jesus. forces at request our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come that the Grand Company of Eorzea is prove its worth. We should be there soon. Well, mayhap it is mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make for Karchno. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying one said they were being led by crackling robed one. This one must see all walking ones know. Farewell. Goodbye. Can Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grimacing maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Karchno. Pray, see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. I think... At once, my lady. Let us away. I think I'm going to use the restroom after... I'm going to use the restroom just before I get into this. Because, I think I'm going to have, like, there's going to be, like, long cutscenes and stuff, so. Probably best to take care of it before I, like, really rushing to end the stream. Because I still have time. Hopefully I can still get it done by then, but it is going to be pushing. We are definitely going to be pushing to, end pretty swiftly, which I don't like to do, but unfortunately that's just how it is. So I'm going to be right back, and I'll see y'all in a minute. I'm going to use the restroom. Everyone else do the same, maybe. come back. I can hear a clock. Huh. Interesting. Kyoshi, it would seem that Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists that her business is urgent. So many urgent businesses. And I'd be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Okay. Arvold? Hey, is he in a wheelchair? Oh yeah, he's fine. That's good. I mean, you know,
Arenvold!
as fine as
I can't tell you how good it is
be.
to see you.
Okay, he smiles.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh. Oh,
Only
wow.
because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Alpha, he's alive, you know.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
Oh, here we go.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
I don't know, I call myself a hero all the time.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Oh, I do love that. We carry dreams of many, and we'll carry yours too. Meow, 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 meow. I love the way this
I know
looks.
what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
Okay.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
Okay.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Mood.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything,
you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Okay.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Arthur meme.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
In hell. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. I realize I've been up for
nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
A few hours, so.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
A kiss?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Oh wow. This is his first day.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Well, you have the echo. I don't know what else you could do with it other than see people's past, but... Alright, this is it. Oh, wait. Okay, I do need to leave the party. Thank you, book. You could tell me later for what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done some good in him. To do some good. Thancred and others have already left Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer of Malaysia and the Cobalt forces are bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the Battle of Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommended you set aside. Okay, yes. Okay, your progress made through the battle will be saved at certain checkpoints. In the defense, in the event you're defeated, you can try again in the most recent of these. Okay. Please know if you enter battles associated with other quests, log out. Please note if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out during it, all the others progress bills. Okay, that's fine. My controller died. That's all. I haven't streamed this long in a while. And really, it is unfortunately now a race against time. Which is very annoying. I do not want to do this. I'm also going to reset the... actually, no, that's fine. Here we go.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to
If I go over
answer in
12
kind.
hours, fine, but I am going to make sure I
In
try to
short,
get there.
Is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
That's true. That's true.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Oh! His tiny smile.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Pokemon.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground.
Is it the same
Whatever
one?
may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Everyone nod. Everyone get your nods in. Listen well, friends. The Telophori are sweeping across Carchino. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He's likely attend. Thus far, the movements of lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even whether the Telophori's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Yes, understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Oh hell yeah!
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast, friend.
Let me just gather everyone together. How does that sound? Does that sound like a good idea? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've seen this before. I'm a chess piece. As the sounds spread across the field, the Elzay and Graha take fight to the Telophary. Ooh! I get to play as my friends. And I played Red Mage before, so... this will be easy. Shouldn't have done that. Oh!
Allow me.
No. Allow me. Oh. This is my first time seeing this diva do their thing. Her flare. Oh, that's it? Okay, well. Let me just do AoEs. This is pretty cool. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I haven't leveled up Red Mage.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Then that back away. Excuse me. And Holy? Get wrecked. Just earn a moment of his respite. Respite. Angela, go! Oh, not this. Not this diva just floating. Oh yeah, I remember him just flying. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Carchino. But now that I'm here, things become clear. The flats conceal etheric confluence like the pillars in Azim's step. But in a greater scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it will spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. As the resultant disruption of flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempest large enough to lay waste to the realm. And he would go as far cometh as little surprise. He must needs protect the confluence at all cost. Distraction. Oh. Oriange. Oh. Well, let's kill this thing, shall we? I hope I don't have to fucking heal anybody, because that's going to be a problem.
I shall protect thee.
How long is this going to take? Oh, God. Nice. Oh, wow.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Thank God this diva... Thank God this diva can heal. Oh, do I have to heal this thing too? Oopsies. This is gonna hurt. Don't worry, I'll heal myself.
Away with you!
Still waiting for this thing to come down. And it's too early!
The best defense is a good defense!
Oh, this is annoying. Don't die, Thermgrid. Okay, yeah, come this way. I hate the way I have to target. It's so annoying. Thank God. Jesus. That was close. I have to like I'd like put away my weapon to target NPCs, which is fun. I want these miniatures. Ah! Oh, fun. I actually will enjoy this. Oh, I get to play as Graha now. I think it's like a tank. Or am I like a healer now? I'm probably a healer. Yeah, it looks like it. What abilities are these? The hell? Yeah, let me put Thunder first, actually. Black Mage and Cure. I see. Oh, Flare. Oh, Medicine on. Break! I'm gonna have to use Break at some point for something... for an actual thing. Oh, use Break to defeat Spirit? Okay. Break. Oh, I guess I could use that to stop them. Yeah, that's good. Woo! Na, 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 na. Ouchies. I guess that would have done more damage. Oh my god, Alize. Foul. Nothing personnel. True. I just find it just a little strange, you know? It's very interesting. I mean, Graha is basically playing like a black mage right now. Oh my god, I gotta heal Holiday. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because, like, with the way this is going, you have to, like, make sure you heal everything. Break! 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 I heal. Oh shit! Shit! Stop! Uh-oh. I accidentally turned off the music. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm silly. She's gonna die. Oh, thank God. Alice, please don't die! No! No, I did it again! Oh, thank God, Jesus. For fuck's sake. Oh, I have no mana. Oh, I forgot. I need to get mana back by doing Blizzard. That explains a lot, actually. That was close. That could have been really bad. Well, yeah. Is that Ifrit? Oh, there was freaking lines happening down here. I was not paying attention to that. Ah, it is. It's Lunar Ifrit. Well, there's nothing I can do for healing, so... Unless I'm not playing as me. Okay, yeah. I guess that would have been weird. Hey, Bish. Oh, I can heal, actually. If I really need to, I'll do it. Are we gonna have some nails? Of course we are.
You're finished!
No, you're finished. Just, you know, 2 DPS and 1 tank. You know, nothing... There's nothing sus about this at all. Totally normal. Okay, Alphanon, please heal yourself. Thank you. I love playing the hard way. Hey, Bish. Yeah, I think Ice Cure is fine. Oh, that thing is gonna take a lot of... Oh, that's not bad. I think nails are gonna drop soon, right? Oh, okay. It's not that type of nails. I'm just gonna like... Just gonna heal this thing. The confluence. Please let me be able to target you at least. Ugh. Annoying. Eat that! Oh my god. Nails? Work. Oh yeah, we want to defeat these ones in the center. Or Estinian could do his thing. You better use that limit break. Oh, thank God.
I will not be outdone.
Oh yeah, I could do protective things too. I'll protect y'all. It's okay. Look at that. I'm cool. I'm doing my job. Fucking easy. GG. Oh! Yay! Oh, y'all, this is gonna be very scarce. Y'all, it is... I might have to just cut this in half, I guess. Would it be easier?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Xenos. Oh, Diva, I wanted you to continue. We don't have time. I'm gonna find someone to raid
Not that
immediately.
This changes
so
anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Work. I see myself. Again, I do want to make sure that we end literally not a second more than 12 hours. We are cutting it really, really close. Oh. Marinator, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? I wonder how long has Trashly been live?
Glory be to Garlemore.
Oh, nar. Okay, we might raid into Trashly. Or Lady. It's either the them two. If either you know Trashly or Lady, it's Lady Lay. Which one?
How fair the
which
temple.
person would you rather?
We've treated as many as we
Who
can.
would you all want to go
But
see?
some were beyond help.
I'm gonna see both of them either way. Via lurk. You can't save them all, Alpha No, please. Porgies.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty high. I love that the Sifs had like a aura reading to them. Or aura sound to them.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Oh. Hello? Oh God. One battle at a time, we'll get there. Sure. We'll choose that cringe answer.
That we will.
The moon. It's been featured so many times. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's too bright. We made it! We made it to the end! Alright, great. That's wonderful. I was worried. We have 30 minutes to spare for the most part. I will, just go ahead and see this real quick. We're gonna skip it. I'm so sorry. Thank you everyone that's contributed. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't have to, I just want to make sure that I don't rush to end the stream. Yes! Oh shoot, hold on. Oh god, that was close. Yay! Molten Endwalker suit. I can't wait! I can't wait! I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Asgardian Fleet. Least you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location where we received at your convenience. Retrieved. You have thought of everything. You've thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated your hospitality and your sexiness you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction. It afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since the last we took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew wary of wandering the Far East. Sure. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophari have been driven from Cartno, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophari at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Ah, that seems like Endwalker content. A sensible diversion of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide, where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rely. Yes. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you, and We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of my assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Actually, I want to see if a certain individual is live right now. That is not in any of my teams. Okay, they're not. I confess I had hoped we were able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophori's plans. If we can ascertain their ultimate function, we will be able to step further to understanding the enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alpha Node. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in no position to seek information from all manner of places. At least, Shalarian. According to the Krall, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forchifont's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Shalarian hath ever been a wellspring of etherical knowledge. I care not where to go, here or there, my lance will be ready. Sinian just said, I'm here to fight. And what of you, Kiyoshi? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means that if I have words with Forchifont, absolutely. As an island of bookworms and bureaucrats, have I no choice in the matter? I'm going to choose the middle one. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we will leave him alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Krall to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter that I would investigate. Does it involve tall statues? But strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only have a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whatever my fears are warranted. Y'all. We did it! We're at the end. Well, hold on. There might be more. There's more. Meanwhile, in the Galarian capital. So there's an ad coming. I'm just gonna use all my snoozes to push it back. Oh, never mind. I think I can. Okay, I did it a couple times. Oh, you became a Reaper, huh?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Mm-hmm.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Is he talking about...
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Okay.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What is that?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Honestly, thank you. We're really going with that weapon, Diva?
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
That is a very orange moon. It's gonna do the pinch thing.
You shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Crush. Classic.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I'm over it. Okay, I have to read this really fast. Oh, okay. Not yet, I guess. Okay, now I'm worried. I don't know how many more cutscenes there's gonna be, but I'm really cutting it even more close now. I gotta remember the next time the next like Final Fantasy stream,
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
I need to start with the teaser trailer and the trailer for Endwalker, which it really is in the beginning of the...
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
It's in the movie title, or like the beginning, like in the starting
And the
scene.
strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Or the main menu of like Final Fantasy. Hey all.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
Did anybody die?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether,
Hmm.
which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
I mean, that makes sense. It's becoming another empty.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
What of Gaius?
Hear me. Hear me.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Diva. Oh.
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Whoa. Whoa, I can see your face.
Everything all right back there?
No. Okay, now I have to read this really fast. At seldom dawn, grim purpose shines in gaze cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise. Fuck me! I always read those so slow. Whatever. Okay, this is officially the end. And now we get to continue with Endwalker. Woo! Thank you everyone for watching. This is for YouTube. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you all so much for watching the series for Shadowbringers. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and follow for Endwalker content. Thank you so much, Silver Shield. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was a great ride. I can't wait to do Endwalker now. And I think there's also more content. Let's switch over here real quick. Also, what the fuck? Where's my... This is wonderful music to hop back into. Let's just do this. I was gonna put this on repeat as well. Again, I do not have this game, but I'll have it at some point. But thank you so much everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Y'all, anyone that has stuck around from the beginning, y'all are wild. I've been live for about almost 12 hours. Thank you so much. Let's go right over to one of my lovely friends. I'm gonna go check one more time to see if they are live. This certain people. No, they're not. Okay, so I am indecisive, so I'm gonna ask my device to help me. Okay. Do y'all like Dead by Daylight? I hope you do, because we're going to go right over Drag Trashly. Now, again, I still have a little bit of time, so I do want to say thank you again, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Y'all, this means so much. Thank y'all so much for supporting me and my Chanel here. My main focus for content creation is... yay! I just love Trashly, and then Trashly's going in BRB, so okay, we have time for Trashly. I'm still gonna say my outro stuff still, so I appreciate everyone that has supported me. Again, YouTube is essentially going to be my main source of content creation. So if YouTube is your thing, check those out. I have vlogs and reviews, which is essentially going to be mainly vlogs. The reviews one is going to have its own YouTube channel, which is so fun for me. I love it so much. And yeah, just follow those. Gaming is basically going to have the VODs. It's gonna have my VODs on that channel, as well as the highlights and reactions, which I'm caught up with, and now the series is over, and I'm even more so finished with as well. But yeah, I might do one more stream before the Grounded stream, but other than that, you know. It's just gonna be Endwalker from here. So again, for Endwalker, I do want to make sure that I watch either both of the what's it called? I'll either watch the teaser or the trailer or both before I start Endwalker, because I tried doing that for Shadowbringer and I totally did not do that. And also I want to make sure that I do it better, because I pretty much just like had to splice in the audio after the fact, and that was so much fun to do. It was annoying because I had to sync everything and whatnot. I am stalling for sure. There's no other reason behind this other than Other than just stalling. I am just stalling. I'm just stalling. You can't tell me that I'm stalling. Again, what the heck? Y'all, thank you so much for the follows, because I came into this stream with I'm ending the stream with like plus 11 followers, which doesn't seem like a lot, but is a lot to me. And I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Please be sure to keep the not keep. Turn the bell notifications on. And we are swiftly losing people, which is fun. I think we're just gonna raid. Oh shoot, nice. Well, congratulations. I can't wait till you get it. My timing could not be any better. Up, 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 up. Oh. Oh yeah. Go ahead and put their link down. I would love to see them. We'd love to see more kings. If anything, I couldn't. Are they using the drag king tag? Oh, work. Check. Oh, another king. I see. Gotcha. I am looking specifically for drag artists because I actually was in drag for the most part. But I have them bookmarked, so I'll check them out sometime. Yeah. I actually am gonna just quickly see if there is a drag king. Someone with the drag king tag. It's just me and Harming. Marvelous. Okay. This is why I don't say who I'm rating out loud. Okay, watch me really fuck this up. Watch me raid this person instead, and then Trashly comes in as soon as the raid is over. Okay, love Trashly. Please go follow Drag Trashly. Oh, cute. Love that. I'll add them to... I'll bookmark them as well. I'm just gonna put them here. I'm just gonna put their name there for now. Did I say someone's name already? Did it already happen? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I wanted this. I wanted to see them as they're rating, as we're rating in, but I'm just gonna do it now. I need to figure out how to get custom raid messages, because I would like to make sure that it changes often. Anyways, again, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Please be sure to follow all my socials, or whatever socials you like, on my link tree there. It has all my YouTubes on there, vlogs and gaming, as well as my Instagram, which I'm slowly getting back into. Twitter and Discord is when you know when I go live. And Twitter, I kind of like use it as my other Instagram, essentially, where I post pics and stuff. But I will be posting some of my streaming events and stuff as well. So keep an eye on that. What's all the socials? Oh, TikTok I am going to try to get back into. So keep an eye on that. It's kind of hard to do that with Final Fantasy stuff, but because it's kind of hard to do that without spoiling anything. Love y'all so much. Remember, Black Lives Matter. Oh, also, copy the first raid message if you have my emotes. Second ones if you don't. Otherwise, use any emotes you'd like. Remember, Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, trans rights are human rights. Wear your mask, wash your hands, social distance, and get your vaccine and booster shots. It is so important. I would have been bedridden if I did not have those. Love y'all, and I'll see